It's getting out of my system. Just getting it out of my system. Nothing beats a good sound effect. Am I right? Nibs! Kimberly, Napalm, Victoria, Tony, Martina. Hope all is well. Happy Friday. To some of you. The other ones I saw in Olaf's chat. Yeah, whatever. Seen you already. I already said hi. Well, I didn't even say hi to you. I said hi, chat. Any guesses on what Olaf's doing right now? Let me look at my Steam. Oh, somebody is playing Marathon Server Slam. I wonder who that is. Oh, shocker. It's Olaf. TCG77, how we doing today? I'm not going to sink too much time in the game, seeing it is just out on like demo right now, and so I don't want, when the game drops, I don't want to start over and like have too much time put into it and be like, I gotta do this all over again. Great. This feels fantastic. Although the game is good. I enjoy the combat. It definitely has some issues. Like the fact that my cursor disappeared way too often, and that drove me nuts. I wasted a lot of time trying to loot when I couldn't loot. I think the game was handicapping me. Because it knows I love the loot. I seen Olaf was live, but it was 2 a.m. my time. And I was going into La La Land. We zonking out. Yeah, I joined, I don't know what time it was. It was like 6 my time-ish, maybe. We played for a few hours, couple hours on it. It's a good game. I enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. I'll be buying it. I didn't buy it yet. I have it in my in my cart. I just didn't hit the buy button. Back to work tomorrow on a Saturday. Domestic Camel, how are we doing? You all good people? I don't know what chat you're in, Domestic, but I think you're typed in the wrong one. Just saying. Might want to double check that, because these people aren't good. Far from it, as a matter of fact. And as a matter of fact, I just got done telling my wife, man, chat's a bunch of hoodlums. And she's like, damn, you ain't kidding. Ruffians, that chat of yours. I'm like, shit, right? I gotta watch my wallet just to be in there. You're rocking out, Tony. Melissa, good morning or afternoon. Good afternoon to you. I started a little late. Back to work for me back to work for me as well. Late? No, I'm joking. You have a job. That's a good thing. I'm just giving you guys shit. I'm here, bruh. Are you here now, bruh? Did you guys hear my accent of Mullet's voice earlier in Olaf's channel? It was quite an eclectic, a motley crew of hodgepodged, mismatched. I don't know. It was chaos. It was beautiful, though. It is lame. I mean, you have a job. and you're going to work. You're not calling in playing hooky, are you? So then it's not. I mean, I was just giving you shit. I don't think it's lame at all. If you're capable of working and you're not like at an age where you should be retired, you know, I feel if you have a job and you're not calling in, you're not living off the taxes dime, the taxpayer's dime, I don't think you're lame at all. I don't care if you're, greeting at Walmart. You got a job, you're doing a thing, getting paid, you're paying your taxes. I like working, but I like my job. Not too many people like their job. I think I'm one of the few lucky ones that really enjoy going in. Mullet has a beautiful accent. Don't know about your impression of it, though. I didn't hear it. Well, it was beautiful, too. Let me just put it that way. It was, mwah. I literally did like the like put my fingers together on my lips and spread them, mwah. Magnifique, mwah, type thing, You picture it. That's true. Can't really complain. Retirement. Oh, hell nah. Not yet for me. I love my job. It's something I tell you. I love my job. It's just sometimes I tell you, oh, well, I think it's any job. I mean, even my job has stressful moments. And it's teeth. I just deal with teeth. But it has the stressful moments. They bite. I'm at my bandmate's house. Music is life. What do you play, domestic? You play the banjo. I like the banjo. I used to be able to play the trumpet, and then I hadn't touched it in forever. That was because I played the trumpet in school. That was it. Drums? You riding them hi-hats? I don't know any drum lingo. I do watch Drumeo occasionally. I do like watching Drumeo when they do they take a drummer and they play like a famous song, and they all they hear is the playing of it without the drums. And if they don't know the song, then they have them put a drum beat to it. And it's pretty interesting to see what people come up with. The only one I didn't really like, they had like this jazz dude. So it had this like the jazz tempo, and he put together like this jazz tempo to a song that just didn't flow. It didn't flow well to me. That was the only one I didn't really enjoy. All the other ones have been great. Like the Domino one fucking was magnificent. She nailed it. No way, Taco Me Too? What's that? Drumeo? I love my job. I've been with the same client for almost 15 years as a personal assistant. I don't know if I'd be able to do a personal assistant thing. I don't know what all entails. But I can't even take care of myself, let alone help somebody else. I have a personal assistant. It's called my wife. She takes care of me. If I don't know what I'm doing, I ask her. I say, hey, hon, I'm an idiot. She's like, hold on. Let me help you. Thanks, hon. And then she cuts my steak and feeds it to me. It works. I'm telling you. I'm hon, I can't chew this. It hurts my teethies. And she's like, okay, hold on. She cuts it into smaller pieces. There's 5 of us as the kitchen head chef and us 4 other chefs. I've only been in my job since December, and the head rather have me on a shift than a couple of the other guys been longer. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It means you're good at your job, Raptor. It means you're good at your job. Drumeo is so cool. Chad Smith is my fave. It's a great channel. It's honestly a really good channel. All around, it's really good. But I usually watch the, the one where they do that thing. It's always intriguing to see what song they come up with too that they didn't hear of. And it's funny because like I'll hear a song and I think, how the hell did they not know that song? It's huge. But then again, I'll hear a song and I'll be like, holy shit, did you hear the song? And then my kids will be like, dude, that's like fucking 10 years old. I'm like, no, it's not. And I'll look it up. I'm like, oh, topped the charts 10 years ago. Well, shit, I'm an idiot. How did I not hear that song? So, it is. It's one of those things where you never come across. Okay, I've taught high school, through school in general, through up until 12th grade. I remember it was 12th grade, graduating class, getting ready to graduate. I'm like, who the fuck is that girl? Like, that's whatever, Shannon. I'm like, who? Shannon. I'm like, oh, she new here this year? She's no, she's been. And I looked through the yearbooks. I'm like, oh my God, she has been here for ever since we've been at school. I've never seen her before. It's crazy. It's just one of those things. You just never cross paths. Same thing with music. You just happen to never hear it. How have they never heard those songs? It's crazy. It's one of those things, right? It's just it happens. They listen to specific type. Vidiot's, you absolute legend, coming in with the 5 gifted memberships, as Vidiot's always does. I greatly appreciate the support, Vidiot's. If you received one of those, make sure you tell Vidiot's muchos gracias. It's very kind. Very, very, very kind of them. I watched John Stamos on Dromio. Oh, John Stamos was great. His wife comes walking through. Are you still playing? She was so pissed. Are you still playing? Hey, Mary, how we doing? Casey, welcome in. And Danny as well. I think it's Dan. I don't know how to say your whole name. Danny or I'm going to say Danny. Is it Danny? I'm calling you Danny. Calling you Danny. It's easy. Is that Eagles Forever? I'm assuming. Oh no, that was one of the gifted. That wasn't a. That was you may not even be here. I've covered a few extra shifts this week because some called in work. I got to thank you and a couple of free drinks, plus $20 Amazon gift card shows. I'm anticipated at work. That's cool. It always feels good to get like just the little recognition things, even if it's just a pat on the back. It always feels good, right? It makes you it makes you know that you're at least being recognized for the fact that you're putting in the time or have the ability. It always doesn't have to be a monetary thing. All the monetary things are nice. But like I said, just a good job is always good. Or even just, some sort of, man, I wish you were here tomorrow type scenario. Those are great comments. Where'd you catch another stream? Well, you are undead. I mean, if you were dead, if that wasn't on there, it'd be really weird that you're catching a stream at all. Is it Danny? Did I nail it with Danny? Am I going to just call you Danny now? I'll forget. Just FYI. Danny. If I stream tomorrow or Sunday, I'll probably definitely stream. But I'll forget and you happen to be here, I'll be like, well, how do you say your name? Because I'm an idiot and I forget everything. Hence my wife. Hon! I'm trying to tie my shoes. They're slip-on, you idiot. That's what I hear. They're slip-on. Oh. Well, how can you put them on for me? Ah. So having a personal assistant is fantastic. I couldn't be one for somebody because I'd be like, I don't know. I'd be like, Taco, I need you to call and set this up for me. All right. I was like, do you know where the phone's at? You should have the phone. Oh, well, shit. I may have left it somewhere. We got to buy another one. I'm a music therapist. I use music to help brain trauma and dementia patients. Do you really? I hardly listen to music, to be honest. I don't listen to a lot of music. I don't hear music, I think, the way other people hear music. Like, people will hear music and, like, I love Drumeo and I love, you know, like, I can recognize a beat and I know how a tune works, but I don't know. Something about music, like, people will be like, we'll break it down. I'll be like, oh, you hear that? And I'm like, no. Do you hear the bass in that? I'm like, no. That's a great song. I'm like, yeah, I guess. And then the only reason I like the song or know the song is because I hear it again. So I don't know. Some songs, I guess, do pick me up, but not really, though. I'll listen to music if I'm running and if it's just a catchy beat, so I'll run to that beat and that's it. I'll be like, yeah, that's my beat right there. Nailed it. Danny always forgets you'll be Dana or Danielle before the end of the stream. Whatever, Flu. Whatever you say, C-Flu. I've never messed up anybody's name. You stand up for me, Miranda. Miranda XOXO. They do say behind every good man, there's a great woman. Well, shit, what do they say about a shitty man? Because, I mean, you're looking at him. Well, sort of. You're hearing him. ADHD needed assistant. Yeah, that's one of my biggest problems, my ADHD, right? I'm so, like, oh my God, yesterday, I was watching basketball. Wife comes in, sits down next to me. She's on her. Oh no, I was watching something else. I was watching a YouTube thing on, what was it? It was something on like China's flying fortress thingy, and that whole propaganda video. And it was coming to the end, so I was letting that play. My wife comes in, sits down next to me, and she gets on her phone, and then that video ends. And I put something else on that she'd be interested in too. And then she puts down her phone and she starts talking to me. But I zoned out. I'm like, what? And she's like, are you not paying attention to me? I'm like, what? I said, yeah. She's like, no, she asked me if I was ignoring her. And I said, yeah. I'm like, wait, what? It didn't register what she asked me. And I'm like, she's like, are you ignoring me? I'm like, no. She's like, you said that you were. I'm like, no, I didn't. It's like, I totally wasn't paying attention. And so that I'm an awful person. I hear things. My ADHD, I'm like distracted. And then she leaves the room. So I put basketball on. I'm like, all right, I'm going to put basketball on. And then she sits down again. And I'm like, I don't know. She just asked me a question. I just completely didn't answer. And then she hits me. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, do you know what I asked? I'm like, no. Fucking no. I just get distracted. Shiny thing, syndrome. Or in sports, I'm like deadlocked on sports. I basically make sure my client is able to function in and outside of their home. They are wheelchairs, so they carry their stuff and act with. See, I wouldn't be able to do that, Martina. I wouldn't be able to assist anybody like that. Amanda, the one that comes in here once in a while, and she'll be like, "Hey, taco la toodle poodle looty." She does something similar with I think a little autistic girl with her and her cat, I think, and she assists her. There's more of like as a friendship thing. It's really cool, interesting stuff. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate what you do as a person. You can handle that stuff, and that's amazing. I don't have the attention span to be able to do it. I can't pay attention to myself and know what the fuck I'm. What were we talking about? Oh, another thing that came up yesterday. Like when I fall asleep, my hand, I don't touch my balls, but my hand always like sits in my waistline. right? And that's always drifts there. It's like it's a comfortable spot. My hand just sits in underneath my belt and just kind of rests there, like I'm almost like I'm packing a pistol in there, right? But if I fall asleep on a plane or in public, I'm always waking up thinking, where's my hand? Where's my hand? I don't want it drifting down into my pants. So I don't want people to think I'm touching myself while, it's like, I don't have no control over myself. Especially when I'm sleeping. And it's not like I don't even touch my junk. It's literally just rest. It's a comfortable spot. Even if I'm laying down, I wake up, my hand's just in my pants line. It's just like, boop, it's just right there. Al Bundy, yes! Maybe that's because I watched it. I used to watch Married with Children growing up. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what it is. Al is my parent. What the fuck is wrong with me? Broken. You put your foot in there, Taco? I always do. That's my life. I put my foot in my mouth all the time. I wouldn't stream if I didn't put my foot in my mouth. I think 90% of the shit that I say on here, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. I feel like an idiot. Your wife is a real trooper? Yeah, I have no idea. I have to remind her that she chose me a lot. I do that with my wife all the time. Do you, Casey? Answer her, I don't listen to women and see what happens, Taco. She would laugh. That's the thing. She puts up, she'll laugh. Okay, so one thing, next time I play with Natalie, next time I play a game with Natalie, I'm going to ask her. She wants to run for, she doesn't really want to run for Congress, but she wants to run for Congress. Or she wants to run at, at anything. And her platform, like everybody has a platform. Her platform is going to be get the women out of the workforce and get them back in the kitchen. That's her, and that's just her. And she doesn't mean it. She just knows it's gonna stir up controversy, and it triggers people, and she gets a kick out of it. My wife puts up with a lot between myself and Natalie. Onan's like the most well-behaved one. Onan's the easiest going one. Between myself and Natalie, we're awful, absolutely awful. And if you're offended by that, like that, it's a joke, but it's funny because it is a joke. She's awful. And she just waits to see what she'll just say it. And it's like, we're in public. She's like, I know. She's awful. I'm like, God, you don't want to say that. You're going to be a teacher someday. She's like, yeah, but not yet. Get the women out of the workforce, get them back in the kitchen. Then she just looks at you and just waits for a response. I think it's just to test people. And if they get pissed off, then she's like, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be around you. I think it's more of just, how lighthearted of a person. I think it's more of a mental test, how lighthearted people are. And I can appreciate that. Sounds like Natalie's a taco twin 100%. 100%. She is a daddy's girl. Although she does have more of an attitude. But then again, I did at that age too. She's very moody. But she's a teenager, so you get that. She may be watching too, maybe listening, so I better be careful what I say about her. Well, you'll know if she's paying attention right now, if she's in stream right now. Because what will happen, you'll hear me go, ah, fuck! Because she'll sneak up behind me and slug me in the arms. Like, what'd you say about me, bitch? So if you don't hear me scream because I got hit, that means she's not in the chat right now. Or sometimes her boyfriend watches more than, and he might be texting her right now, which wouldn't surprise me. He's a little snitch. You better not snitching, Jay. She's amazing. She's going to go places. I hope so. I'm very proud of her, though. All my kids have been doing really good for themselves. I'm very proud of them. Are you sure you're not British? Our sense of humor is much the same. I don't know. I feel like I feel like Britain used to be like that, right? But I feel like as of lately, at least paying attention to the British politics, it's gotten really like there's some sensitive people. There's a lot of sensitive, peaceful people everywhere, right? But I've been watching a lot of British politics, and that shit's been going down over there. And yeah, it's been it's like, what the fuck? I thought you guys were like cold, like just like your hearts were like, well, you're not gonna affect me. What bounces off me sticks to you, blah 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 type thing, you know. He's American. I am, right? C-Flu, I am American. Also has a little Tourette's. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I'm glad. Tourette's would be difficult. Not just for myself, but, as a parent, that'd be difficult. I guess it depends on the tick. I don't know if you can call it tick anymore. They're whatever they're, but either way, that'd be a difficult one. I would be like, and as weird as it sounds, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't, but put how like if you have some sort of like illness or whatever, you wear like one of the bracelets just in case you get, somebody finds you passed out. That way people know how to, treat you properly. If my kid had Tourette's and he was just dropping F-bombs everywhere, I'd put a sign out. He'd wear a t-shirt that says I have Tourette's, don't judge me. And I mean, as a parent, I don't know. That's the only thing I could do. What am I going to do? Run around? It's okay. I don't know. It's one of those scenarios. Or just deal with it. But then again, people will just think, what type of parent are they? Can't say a joke about anything without someone being offended. Well, it depends on the joke. Wrangler just coming in, dropping everything. It's like, no, dial it back, Wrangler. I love how you corrected flu. Oh, yeah, you just take medicine. Antibiotic. I usually get rid of the flu. Oh, you put that juice box away. C-Flu. We have a bunch of clowns around the country. We all do. We all do. The U.S. is filled with them. Yeah, I'm old school comedy. Taco used to scream at everyone for calling him Canadian. He knows we joke 99.9% of the time. Nobody's ever called me Canadian. Nobody's ever made that mistake. Nobody's ever even mentioned Canada to me. Ever. If you bring that up again, C-Flu, I'll ban you. Well, you better cock it. You might leak. Melissa, see what I did there? Because I cracked you up. I don't know. That was lame. Luna, how are we doing today? How's my fiance doing, Luna? Are you taking good care of him? You better be. Those of you who don't know, my fiance proposed to Luna too. What she doesn't know is he proposed to me a year ago. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said it. I know he's going to be mad. Oh, gosh dang it, Taco. No, I got to deal with this again. I can hear Luna already. You son of a bitch. You told me we were even going to propose to him. You said he broke it off with him. No, he didn't. He did not. Them are the facts. He needs to take care of me. I'm the one who's sick, you freedom American. Yeah, I got you sick. I got you sick. So when he's running out to get you some meds, he's actually come visit me. What do you think about them? What do you think that? Huh? All right, let's get going in the game. We're 30 minutes in. Oh my God, time flies. Time absolutely flies when I'm chit-chatting. We're going to be jumping back into Sherlock Holmes. I'm going to be playing, I guess, until whenever I feel like I'm done playing. I almost wanted to play, what was the game called? Mugenics. And, but I figured, I don't know. That might be like an evening game or just a random game. I love fucking Mugenics now. It's one of my favorite games. And I don't know. I think you guys want to watch me freaking control a bunch of cats in a turn-based battle game. But it's so much fun. I freaking love it. Beardy! Isn't Michigan a state in southern... I'm going to pull your beard and give you a kiss on your lips for saying that, Beardy. You stop it. How are we doing today, Beardy? How you feeling? I know you were a little ill recently too. How are you feeling? Where we left off in Sherlock Holmes, chapter 1. In the process of trying to discover what happened to our mother, we got sent on a quest to go talk to a dude that was friends with our mother, and he lived nearby, so we went over to his place just to find him dead. And we started investigating that, and we discovered that he had an elephant, and it looks like the elephant had actually killed him, but we're trying to figure out how the elephant killed him and why. And in the course of that, we discovered a person named Paul, and then some other like archaeologist dude that he was some dude named Tate, last name Tate or something like that, that he was partners with. So they both had good reason to actually kill him. Now we kind of solved some of the riddles between Paul and then the dude named, I think it was Tate. And now we're going to go try to source out or find the elephant and lure it back and maybe kind of resolve some of this stuff. So that's where we're at now with this part of the missions. This part of the story, I guess is the best way of putting it. This music is amazing though. It's very intense. I'm feeling great. Are you fucking Tony the Tiger? I'll share noodles with you. Made some fancy baldak. What are baldak noodles? What's a ball? Yes, Beardy's with me. What's a baldak? Bing. Oh yeah, we're dressed like this so we could get in and do some work and then fake our way into working. All right, hunting a Goliath. The elephant Goliath was present for Mr. Gilden's death and may hold answers to how it happened. He's presently in heat, which I can take advantage of to lure him out. I have an idea of how to adjust. Oh, that's right. We got to go get the foghorn, don't we? To do just that, but I need several items: sturdy gray fabric that can hold gas, which we got that; an instrument to mimic an elephant's trumpet call, which will be the foghorn, which we got to go get; a strong scent to attract animal, which we do have that. I have to take the fabric, and it can be filled with the gas. The foghorn from the boat workshop can attract the Dieter large vessels. What's a Dieter? That sounds like a penis. Workshop that will attract a giant penis. It may be of help. The perfume from Theodore's office can help. I have attracted the perfume. So yeah, so we did that, right? So we got the burlap, and then we also had the spray. So we got to go get the foghorn, which means we have to go back to reality. Here. We gotta go here. Let's put our marker there. And we'll just run there. Because it's a beautiful city and I love to hit the kids. There were like so many kids yesterday when we played this, and they're like, Now we saw 1, 2. Taco, I sent you a picture of the noodle pack. Let's see what this thing looks like. It's in the Discord. Just go to GG4/you guys if you want to see, and it's in the message Taco. So it comes in like almost a ramen noodle thing. Oh, it is a ramen. Hot chicken flavor ramen, it says. Why didn't you just say ramen noodles? Budak. It's a ramen noodle. Just say ramen noodles. Hot. They do look good. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not going to argue. Something about the chicken humping the cheese really makes it look delicious. This is, right, you know what's going on here? This is what it's like when my fiance locks Luna out and I'm upstairs with him. And she's down there. That's Luna right there. What does this guy got?
All Freshie shoes are sold out.
All right. Fuck you too. Oh my God, we're still in the old town. We haven't even left the old town yet. If you ran through the city bumping into everyone would think you're stealing from them. Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not? There's spicy butthole noodles. I love a spicy butthole noodle. Okay. Got his gun. Eastern Grand Surrey. That guy's picking his nose. Check this church out. Damn. This is shit we don't have in the U.S. Cool places like that.
How do you do?
Probably a special type. Oh, they're talking about the noodles? Oh, I know. I'm just going to rub it in her face either way. Because I give Luna a hard time and it's just fun. She's not feeling good and she enjoys being picked on. She might say she doesn't, but she's lying. Where do we got to go? We are here. We got to go. Okay, we go up to the and then we turn left. This guy's an asshole. He's always like, oh, you know, watch this, watch this. Oh, shit.
Ask you something. How dare you address me?
What an asshole. How dare you address me? What did you say, you American, amazing American? These noodles are so good. I'm sure they are.
It might
Yoink.
fool an elephant.
Mrs. Neely seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
All
I
right,
hope
so
Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
we have the foghorn. We have the perfume. We have the burlap. His knees work at the intersection of the Knights Trinity Way. Works at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in... All right, so let's look at where we got to go here. Knights Road and Trinity Way. So Knights Road, where is Knights Road and Trinity Way? Am I missing Knights Road and Trinity Way? I'm not seeing either one of them. Oh, here's Knights Road. Found it. Knights Road. Now we got to find Trinity Way right here. All right. Marker. Placed. All right. So we just got to go back out, follow basically this street out and up, and that'll take us pretty much right there. Easy peasy. And in the process of doing that, we'll run into more people. Taco was too amazing for Canada, so I sent him to the USA. I actually like Canada. We're talking about going back to Canada this summer, possibly. I have some good friends in Canada. Doesn't mean I want to live there. But it's beautiful up there. Oh, speaking of friends in Canada. Hope all is well, Arlandria. And Melissa. We summoned Olandria. Well, the problem is you guys typed the word Canada in chat more than 3 times. And what happened is Arlandria's spreadsheet starts flickering and she's like, oh shit, somebody's talking my language. I took a wrong turn somewhere, but that's fine. Oh. What the fuck are they looking at? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? What's going on? It's like Beetlejuice for Canadians. I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. Picked up a bug, so suffered a bit, but got some hot and sour soup. Are you sick too? What's up with everybody being... Onan was sick the other day, too. You know, getting sent home from work. He comes in on, what was it, Wednesday morning. I'm like, are you sick? He's like, oh, it's just a little cold. I'm like, don't fucking touch anything here. I don't want to get sick.
He's even been putting up posters.
I'm like, I don't want to get sick. Learn the circumstances behind the missing item posters. All right. Brother's been to London. Okay, so we got okay way to start this. Oh shit. Keep. I forgot it was keeper. No, okay. To earn his bread. We're too late. I forgot how to do this. It's been a second. It was yesterday, but
Is this familiar to you? Mate, I like you, but you should ask someone else.
He's even been putting up.
all right, learn the circumstances. Yes, let's go. Let's do this. Selling antiques or antiquities. Brother's been to London. That was a no. Central's sure. Robbed last year. No. Okay. Or God dang, that's so much faster than it seems like than normal.
He's even been.
No. No. Music teacher. Yes. Robbed last year. That shit. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nailed it. Easy. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scolodia around St. Clemente's Cathedral, appealing for information about a stolen violin. String theory. So I think we just picked up a new quest from that, but we're not going to work on that right now. Yeah, that's a new quest, so we're not going to work on that. We're working on this. And where are we at now on the map? We are very close. We just got to go up straight ahead. Now, said on this corner. Oh, right here. This is Ninny's. Damn, girl. Come here often? Looking fine.
I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Oh, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's
He wants
seen
a
it all.
sex doll,
Tell me what
lady.
you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
Or that.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
The way he was riddling, I would be like, dude, what do you want? What do you want again? It's time to retrieve the elephant. Miss Nitty worked at the intersection of the boat. So we gotta go. Okay, we just gotta go in there and get it. No, she's. Or do we have it? Oh, okay. With the magnificent elephant doll now in my possession, I should use the coal gas shed in Gilden's yard and inflate the lure. Okay. So we gotta head back south. Jeez, old Pete. So we gotta head back south to... No, that's old ruins to here. It would be right here. Jeez, old Pete's. One place to the next. Did you do this?
Is this familiar to you?
You know nothing of life. Deal with it by yourself.
Says the guy. What the fuck, kid? Oh my god. He's a pixel, so I just want to push him.
May I ask for your assistance?
I wish I could help you, mister, but I can't.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Oh,
Or are
John's
you just
getting mad.
annoying these people on purpose.
I am, John. What are you gonna do about it? John hates when I talk to people. John is like the real life me. Are we really talking to this person? But John doesn't care that I run into him all the time. What an amazing town, though. Look at this square here with this big old statue. I turned around. I gotta go this way. Lots of running around back and forth. Yeah, right now so we gotta, I guess, inflate this fake. There's our house. This fake balloon, which we just got to go to that balloon.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So, you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. You forgot about your new friends, Sherlock, Nabe and Laura. You won't reunite the trilogy.
Oh, are you enjoying torturing me? Those are your friends, John. I have a case to solve.
Oh shit!
Well, it's up to you. But I think you'll regret it. Oh, she is a bit breezy.
I never
must
got
say.
that third book.
Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area.
But then again, where am I
It should
going to
be
look for that
just
third
the
book? I have no
You
idea.
need to trust me.
Literally a guessing game. Oh my
Are we
god.
ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
Play a submissive trumpet, play a teasing trumpet, play impatient trumpet, salacious trumpet, a tempting trumpet. I kind of like the salacious. Salacious sounds very ooh la la. Hey there, sexy elephant. Yeah, that sounds salacious. Oh yeah. Oh,
How could anyone resist?
do it again. Where'd they get the mullet inflatables? You stop it,
I knew a
mullet.
lady once who said just that.
How we doing today? A tempting trumpet.
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
Did it say what we needed to play? Like, did it give us any clues before? I mean, we can just try them all. Look how cool that elephant is.
Take your time, Sherry. That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna make elephant babies. The quotes underneath after you do the trumpets are ridiculous. Oh, they're spot on.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
All right, so the elephant. Now we can investigate the elephant. Oh, it's just standing there. It's great. It is time to retrieve the elephant. Let me see what we got going for our quests here now. With some ingenuity, we haven't managed to lure the elephant back. So it just says location, but I'm assuming we have to do some searching here. Yeah. Which, I mean, we see there's a scratch on the face. Let's just look at it.
It injured itself while running through the forest.
I'm guessing okay. It does have a dart in it. Yep. And we found this we found a packet of these with Paul. But did we analyze the one with the archaeologist?
A feathered fletching. There's something in the needle. This might be promising.
All right, so there's something in the needle, so that will tell us more. I'm assuming that'll be able to narrow it down, right?
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
All right, so there's a faint trace of unknown substance. So let's go ahead and do a chemical analysis. All right, so in order to retrieve this, we need to get 3 and -1. So 3 of these and -3. I'm sorry. So it would be. Would have to do -5 plus 2. Right? So it'd be this, -5 plus 2. -3 plus, or -3, there we go. Right? 3, -3, there it is right there. Why is it matches? Oh, confirm. I gotta do the confirmation. Nailed it, easy. There's traces of strychnine inside of it. The amount it could kill a human, but was not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it's most likely aggravated the elephant, causing a fit of rage and bursts of strength. So we know for a fact that the strychnine from Paul's, or the ones from Paul's place, had strychnine in it, right? Or strychnine, I don't know how you say it. I think it doesn't matter how you say it. You know what I mean? Strychnine, right? So Paul claims to load the darts with strychnine, uses them to kill rodents. Now, what about the darts from Arthur Swift? Owns a box full of darts. He claims the darts are used to kill rodents, but doesn't say anything about strychnine, and we didn't do any analysis, but it didn't say there was a substance on that. So that right there tells us these are Paul's darts. Poison darts. Both Arthur and Paul had darts, so let's combine these two. Arthur and Paul may have shot Goliath, or Paul, both Arthur and Paul, but we know, is there one with strychnine? Third party used Goliath as unknown third party deliberately shot a poison dart at Goliath to provoke him into. So we know that right there, right? Well, what's this one? Unknown third party tried to protect Theodore. If he was trying to protect him, or if Paul was trying to protect him, Paul would have said so. So I'm thinking Paul did it on purpose. Theodore attempted to destroy Paul. So these two kind of go together. Goliath was killed by Theodore. Didn't the sailor person have those darts? Yeah, Paul definitely had them, right? With the strychnine. Was the elephant shot before or after Theodore's death, and does it matter? Well, yeah, it does. That definitely does matter. So how do we figure that out? We haven't found that book yet, but that's fine. Now we have nothing new, though. Do we just turn in our evidence now? Or can we reenact again? I don't see a reenactment option here. I think we gotta like figure out at this point. Those bound together by doing this one. An unknown third party tried to protect Theodore. Goliath killed Theodore in a fit of rage. Goliath killed Theodore Gilden. After a quick one-sided confrontation, the elephant fled, leaving Gilden to succumb to his injuries. Execute Goliath. Goliath killed his own master. Theodore Gilden nurtured the animal and cared for him, but the wild nature of the beast makes him extremely dangerous to others. I should inform Imogen that his execution is the only way to ensure safety. Goliath is a wild animal. His capturers is the ones responsible for the behavior. The elephant requires new owner and a home. I should discuss Imogen on possible option. I don't think this is right, though. Like, how do I change? I don't know how to, like, remove some of this stuff. There we go. Goliath may have been provoked. The dart shot at Goliath may have been provoking the beast into a violent rage. I think that's the case. There we go. This is the answer I was looking for here. And then an unknown party deliberately poisoned the dart, which gives us this. Paul Perks killed Theodore Gilden. Perks killed Theodore Gilden using Goliath. Paul used an air gun with a poison dart to provoke the elephant, agitating and scared the animal, attacking Mr. Gilden. With Theodore gone, there is no one to stop Paul from being with Imogen. Arrest Paul and free Goliath. Paul Perks is an egotist with no regard to the lives of others, and built the entire career on lies and deception, and orchestrated the death of Theodore Gilden using his own pet. Cordona will be safer without Paul roaming free. Paul Perks was the victim of persistent attack by Theodore Gilden, which is true too, sorta. They were desperate and to protect a promising career, used Goliath. I feel it's more this, but it's insistent that Paul leaves Cordona. No, I think it's going to be more of this, because Paul's reaction to Theodore's death was just, I don't know. I'm thinking this. I like this one personally. Arrest Paul and free Goliath. Paul Perks is an egotistical, so we're going to do that. I mean, I can always switch it, but I think that's the case. Do we talk to Imogen, or do we just go talk to Paul and arrest Paul? I mean, are we able to tell Imogen? Imogen's room is here. I got some bad news for you, girl. Provide evidence you were right about Goliath. Let's do the darts.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Okay.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
Does she not know that Paul is actually a woman? Does she actually believe that he's a guy? But she did say my partner before, right? Paul Perks is the one. Let's tell her that, see what she says.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this. I've nothing to say about this.
Can I just go through them here real quick? There's a lot.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I don't have any thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on this.
She doesn't
I'm
have,
afraid I can't add anything useful.
honestly, she probably doesn't have a thought
I've nothing
on
to
any
say
of this
about
stuff,
this.
but
I don't have any thoughts on this.
if there's any
I've nothing
information
to
we
say
can get
about
from her,
this.
it's gonna be. It
I've
might be
nothing
handy
to
to
say about this.
help make our decision.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
You were right about Goliath.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me.
Did
That's
I just-
a little
does
too
she have
much
a tail?
detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Set him free. Get Goliath off the hook.
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I am glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? Well, I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help.
All right, we still gotta go arrest Paul, but wooden handle does wooden. So, here we go. We got this one here. Let's items belonging to my family. Do we gotta go take care of Paul yet? Right? We just told her we're gonna set the damn thing free. Let's go deal with Paul. Maybe. Yeah, before we look at the items, it doesn't say anything about dealing with Paul. We talked to her. Maybe we triggered things without dealing with Paul. Paul needs to be arrested. I'm stern-footed on this. Can we get her arrested? I wish. I mean, can you blame her, though? You think about it. Her father was killed by a freaking elephant. I'd be pissed, too. Even if, you're told it's provoked. It's like, but, you're distraught, sort of. I mean, she is a little she's something else, too. I don't know. There's something wrong with her. But it's part of her father's fault because I think her father babied her. I don't know if Paul's going to be here to be able to arrest. Because it looks like we finished that case, that part of the case. Yeah, this is closed. We can't even go in. Well, shit. Well, so much for Paul. All right. All I managed to get from our neighbor were a few objects Theodore had stored that are supposedly connected to my family. Mrs. Guild left them on a bench near the entrance of the manor. Okay, so she left them back at my place. We'll run back over there. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Hello. Hey.
We need a car. When's somebody going to invent the combustible engine? That's freaking creepy as all hell.
Hey.
They're still arguing. They are still arguing about sleeping with the one woman. They're sisters, and the one woman got caught sleeping with the other one's husband. I overheard it earlier, and I was like telling the story how it played out, right? It was filth. Absolute filth. On a bench outside the manor. There's a bench over here. I managed to get to the blah, blah Theodore. Mr. Guild left them on a bench near the entrance to her manor. Shit! Not my man. Oh, I got the elephant. Her manor isn't that far away, though. Her manor. It's right there, so it's not that far. A bike would be good. I'd rather have a motorcycle.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Letter from Violet to Theodore Gilden. My dear Theodore, you know I value friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Seeger and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings toward me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it is too late. Please see enclosed the necklace so that they're thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of the adventures together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Seeger, who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share conversations, collaborations, and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years. Yours respectfully, Violet. What a good woman. Damn. That's actually well put and everything. I feel like this is how I talk to you guys, chat, when you guys get all fresh with me. I'm like, that's how respectfully I am to you guys. I'm like, put it back in your pants. I'm a married man. Right? It basically reads just like that letter there. Maybe even more like appropriate and like just poetic. I think I'm more poetic with it.
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
I saw a door and I saw the mirror.
Should we go?
So we got to go wherever the mirror was and then to the door. There should be a door to the left of that, I think. There's some doors we couldn't enter yet, right? That's because he hasn't visioned them yet. For whatever reason, we can't enter doors that we haven't foreseen, even though the doors are in front of our face.
Hey. Oh.
Martina coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Martina, the legend that she is. Always gifting memberships and super chat and huge supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Martina. If you received one of those, make sure to Martina. Muchos gracias. That's very kind.
You know, I envy you, Sherry.
I'm not
You
Sherry.
can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
So this must have been the door.
Another one. There must be something important.
But he
behind
looked
it. I
at the
can feel-
mirror, right? Oh, we got to use our thingy. Okay, we got to use our mind thingy. All right, so let's pin this. That's what we got to do first. Pinned. And then use our focus. All right, we're using our focus. Oh, right here. Ah! I got this huge box I'm gonna carry. Now what? I had
a surprise for my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away.
Mama, Mummy.
For some reason, the door was closed.
Oh no. Who was in there?
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs.
Mother! We thought Violet was good. He said ran downstairs, right?
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Damn, shit got real.
Came from upstairs.
So we turned back around. Mummy. Oh, the vase is broke. What? Shards? Okay.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate.
Oh, was it the...
Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
Wait, what? So what's up with this Dr. Richter dude? Very, very questionable. He seems like a sketchy dude, right? All right, so we got this door now. We can go in here.
The things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
It's weird. We've seen that door there for a while. We just haven't been able to enter it because we didn't see it with our mind. It's weird. All right, chessboard.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
So what, I'm playing white?
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
The White King... Wait, can I move these pieces? Dun, 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 dun. No. Well, that'd put that in check. So he'd have to move. So if I move that up there, I'd put that in check with that. So that'd have to move there. We can move there. That's not in checkmate, though. And no matter what, if we move it all the way down, that's still... But then we have to get ourselves out of checkmate. Or check there. Move that back. Have to move over. I don't know. gonna look at it right now. I can't even touch the pieces anyways.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
What, aspirin?
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
All right, 2 things of evidence. We got a paper and a note. Let's read the note first. An old sheet of paper, March 25th, 1869, examination notes of Dr. Otter Richter, which I don't trust this guy now. After the last few months, I have asked Mrs. Holmes to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepanation. What's trepanation? Seeger Holmes obituary in the Times, London, August 21st, 1865. Mr. Seeger Moreland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticity, whatever, and historian, is dead. A mere 41 years of age, he was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theater on Saturday. Despite a physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. That's a funny way of saying that. His sudden end came as a severe shock to the large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and 2 sons, Mycroft and Sherlock 6. Funeral services will be held Wednesday at the blah 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 blah. We don't need to go there. I don't know.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met.
Trepanation is putting a hole in the skull?
I'm sorry.
Wait, they were at the theater. Did he get fucking Abraham Lincoln'd? Did he get John Wilkes Booth to the back of the head or what?
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
That's an lobotomy, right? That's an lobotomy tool. Did he stick that up our mom's nose? Observation of Mrs. Violet Holmes, Dr. Otter Richard. In 1868, initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, and slight confession of memories. I don't think anxiety was a term used then. I think it was they used some different type of way of saying it. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. 3rd of August, 1868. Sedation has helped minimize anxiety attacks, but Mrs. Holmes now experiences whatever that is, apathy and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient confesses has worsened, and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I prescribed 6 further drugs to balance the mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. In November, the current drug regimen has delivered middling results, with the confession worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated with these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. Mom's getting aggressive. Damn. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family, even and towards herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed on the window. Okay, so maybe her mental state was, maybe he was telling the truth to the boys. Mental state, Mrs. Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medications has been raised. I have prescribed the patient additional hypnotherapy sessions, as well as some mild hallucinogenics. All right, what can I look at here?
No labels. I doubt it ever had one.
We're gonna have to analyze it, I'm assuming, right? How do we take it? Like normally it'd pop up. Oh, I'm blind. It was popping up right there.
There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
I was a medical practice going back a long time. I think they quit doing it in the 1970s with use to relieve skull pressure, but also could cause lobotomy. Okay, so they put a hole to relieve. Okay, that makes sense. Craziness. Old medicine scares the poop out of me. Old dental stuff. Have you seen like old dental tools? Ugh. This game makes you think and use your big brain. It does for sure. I have to read this stuff. That's the thing. I hate reading out loud. I struggle at it. Always have. And it makes me. I have to. So things make sense for you guys. I'm not going to sit here and just read it in my mind, because I could read it probably twice as fast as reading it without reading it out loud. But then it's not fair to you guys, right? If you guys are just kind of watching on your phone and stuff, you're not gonna be able to read it to yourself. And you guys want to be more entertained by the game, not have to read in some cases. Most of you, I'm sure. So I'll read it to you, and it makes it struggle. But so I like it though. It's fun. It's actually forcing me to do something that I don't like to do. Okay, so we got some fancy feathers. This reminds me of the feathers that Ski used the first time I met him. All right, so this looks like a gate to the old town, maybe, or a castle. Oh, it looks like old town because the city walls.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868.
Is there anything on the back though? Nothing. Okay.
This picture was drawn by my mother.
I didn't mean to do that. Is this that church we ran by up on the mountain that I said that's cool?
This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
12th of February, right? And this one was, he said things got worse over time, right? And this was when? January of...
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand.
December.
There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868.
And then what else? There's a third thing. There's a book. Needed to light up. We can pick that up, but where's... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent.
It's the manor.
There's no date at all.
I can easily tell that's the manor. Mom was an artist. That's it.
Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right.
Doesn't look right. Possum.
Seems this was the most frequently used medication.
I know it's potassium.
1 dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours. I wonder if there's any evidence of the doctor giving her more than that. Martina coming in with 10 bones. Thank you so much, Martina. Oh, and then also thank you to Tony. I apologize. I don't think I said thank you for the super chat. We greatly appreciate you reading those paragraphs to us, Taco. You have definitely gotten better at it. I thank you. I know you've said that, and it is a good thing to be able to do. I've just never been good at it, and it has been progressively getting better. I've been practicing even off, not streaming. When I'm just playing a game on the Steam Deck, in my bed, I'll read out loud just to practice. All right, pick it up. There we go. Oh, geez, that was a second. February 1869, from Violet to Seeger. My gentle Seeger, alas, I am still... Oh, so I think this is... He's already dead, right? Yeah, he's already passed at this point. Alas, I am still yet to revive or receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are good in health and already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but life without you, kind voice and bright eyes, is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you, though, as well as I do. Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters have been lost, know that we have relocated to Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet. February. That's sad. It's so sad. She doesn't know, right? My aunt's going through some mental stuff, and she's in a home now and stuff. It's sad. It's very sad. My uncle it's more like she doesn't know any better. She's just more of a mentally as a child now, and it's more difficult seeing my uncle and how he's
I would love
dealing
to
with
take
it.
a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
Ooh. What was that? Sounds like it's scalding hot water or something. All right, so we got some info. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we can analyze this almost empty bottle. So let's go ahead and do a chemical analysis on this. I like these. These are fun. Okay, what does this do? It looks like it does a reversal, a plus to negative reversal. We need to get a -4, positive 3 on that thing, and a -4 on that. So we'll have to reverse that. This is an easy one, I think, right here. So we'll just have to reverse this. So this would be like that, and then we'd have to add those together. Almost, they're a little too easy. Hopefully they get more difficult. I love these type of games. I play these games a lot. I love these fucking games like this, and I expect them to get more difficult. I don't know if they will or not. The game is crazy because like trying to find the clues and how to resolve some of these clues. It's like, where are we gotta go next? And it gets complicated. And then this, it's like, come on, make this more complicated for me now. This is my cup of tea here. Hydrotherapy, they strapped you into a tub in hot or cold water for oh my god, that's awful. I know like ice and stuff, like when you'd have fever, and even still now they cool your body down with like cold blankets, right? When you have when you're basically have a massive fever. That's still, I mean, that's the best thing. That's the most effective thing that you can do at the moment is like, throw a cold blanket on you. So they'd put you in ice back in the day, right? It's tough watching a person you love slowly fade. Yeah, my dad, it's my dad's sister. He goes and visits her every Friday. That's why when I say it's Donut Friday, he actually goes there. He has a routine. He goes, he does some grocery shopping. He goes, gets donuts, and he buys enough donuts for the staff there where she's at, my uncle, for her, and then stops at a friend's house on the way home, drops donuts off to her, and then comes here, drops donuts. That's his routine every Friday. It's very sweet. Analysis identifies a substance as hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. Ooh, poop mushrooms. Memories in the manor. I spent my childhood in Stonewood Manor, and have we been down this road? Yeah, we've been down this road. Wait, the house is now abandoned. Yeah, we've been down this one. I managed to access my mother's room. What memories will I recover there? So yeah, I've read most of this, but it's just that's the new thing, which is weird because it doesn't glow. Now we do have this, and we have to. I don't know what we really have to do with this one yet. It says go there, but we are there. Let's go ahead and mark this one because we do have to mark it. John dares me to. Oh, that's what this is. That's how to do the chest thing. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't feel. I don't like care about the side quest stuff. I want to do the main quest thing. So let's go ahead and mark this. Not really worried about John and his like secret things. He just wants me to beat him in chest in one move. I'll beat you with my fist, bitch. Didn't he say he heard a noise when there's something in the attic? Or do we have access to the attic? I spent my childhood in a similar manner. Each room brings memories. So what do we got to do next, though? Unless we do have to do this. John dares me to play chess with him. The White King is under attack. I need you to save him and checkmate the opponent in one turn. John figures are black, which, yeah, I mean, let me see, but I don't know. I don't think we have to do that, do we? Because it's like one of his challenges. He said, I want to do this stuff. Because these missions take long enough as it is. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad if I just knocked it out, but we looked in there. Managed to access my mother's room. What memories will I uncover? Oh, actually, okay. What memories will I uncover? Let's go back in there. I think I probably have to do this. I probably have to open up a memory. Now that we've unlocked everything, I think. Maybe? Maybe we do have to beat that.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry.
I'm not trying to talk to you, John.
You want.
Defend the king with the bishop. No. Wait, John's pieces are black. Okay, so I'd move that piece. Save the king retreating. So if the king falls back, 1. But I got to put him in checkmate with one move. That doesn't put him in checkmate. We would have to move the bishop out of the way or defend the king with a bishop. That takes him out of checkmate and puts John in check. John could literally just move one space and he's... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that puts him in checkmate. That puts him in checkmate because he can't move one space because our pawn is right there and keeps him in checkmate. So yeah, that's all we got to do. That's it. Easy.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
That was it, really, John? Fucking. It would have been nice if it said like 3 moves and it had it more complicated. It'd be full of more entertaining, I guess. I saved the knight with the king, checkmate the black king and the rook. Okay, wow, nailed it. And I knew it. Oh my god, I knew we didn't have to do anything with that. What do we gotta do here now? So this is where the game gets difficult. It's like, what do we do next? Where do we go? Oh wait, do we have a memory sync? No, we don't have any mind thing. Yeah, we don't have anything new with this. All right, what are we missing in here? Chess is so fun. I love that game. I love games that are chess. I like chess, but I think the problem with chess for me is Owen got too good at it. Owen got too good at it, and he kicks my ass, so it made me hate it. So I like chess-derived games. Actually, Owen got this game. It's called Hive. I fucking love it. It's fast chess. It's quick chess. It's played with bugs instead, And you have so many pieces, and you can place them at any time, and they don't require a board. We take it with us when we go to lacrosse games and stuff, and it's so good. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Hive. It's fantastic. The bugs can only move so many. It's just like chess in a way that specific bugs can only move. They're hexagonal pieces, but and you only have so many of each type of piece. And like the spider can only move 3 spaces, or has to move 3 spaces at a time around. But it plays like chess, but it's not chess, and it's fast, and it's like you can knock out a game relatively quick.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories.
All right, that helped. Blunt object, that might be like she threw something, maybe. What are we missing? What are we missing? Did we get any more information? We did. Nice. Morning mania. After examining my mother's room, I started remembering a chaotic morning together. Okay, so let's do this. We got it. Broken plate.
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely... Mother was troubled that morning.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump ahead of that.
Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down.
All right, the table is flipped. Oh, she got pissed off. She was in Twitch chat, and she flipped the table. After examining my mother's room. All right, so... Oh, another thing over here.
We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Oh, time to recreate it. Here we go. All right, John. It's up to you to position things. All right, so the plate goes flying against the wall. How did that happen? The plate had up. No, that didn't happen there. I would think something hit. Damn, what is it? So that must be it right there. But what hit the wall? All right, let's see what we got going here. See if the tray was over here, though. He said something about us having to put the tray over here. But how is the tray over there, then? Let's see what else we got for this. That doesn't seem right. If she had a burst... It kind of makes sense, but why is the tray over here, too? What do we got here? No. And we can try this. It kind of all flows. Don't really know what happened. Let's see if it works. This is sad, though. Yep.
I don't believe you, liars! Get away from me! It's not true. It's not real.
What?
Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
The 9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. The only thing I could think to do was to hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down. That's sad. That's so sad. Started watching your grandparents fade away too. Sad to hear your auntie is doing bad, Taco. I understand how it is. I appreciate that. No, it's been a slow process for her. It's actually more difficult. It's a lot easier now that she is basically at almost a childish state is the best way of putting it. When she was starting to lose her memory, that's when it was difficult, because she's always been high-tempered anyways, and my cousins, her kids were like trying to tell, would take her to the doctor's appointments and say it's getting bad. She's actually losing her memory. She's like, no, I'm not. She'd freaking argue with them instantly. And she's like, I'm not, and that's when it was, I think, the most difficult, especially for them trying to, accept and get her to accept the fact, but she never did. I think that, that was the most difficult part.
She was not just ill, but...
And then obviously my uncle now, because he's, and then too, he felt like he was failing her.
Sorry.
When it got to the point where they had to take her into...
That explains why you locked the memory
assisted
away.
living type
There
thing.
must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John.
Is John
Every
fading?
time you... I just don't...
He's fading away.
Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
We need to continue. I mean, he is a figment of our imagination, right? Let's leave it. I feel bad. John's been helping us so
history
much.
tells us these memories are triggered by our investigation of other matters. I suspect it could not be forced even if I so desired.
Thank you.
I'm lying. We're going to keep going, though.
How are you feeling about all this? Tell me, I'm not the only one reeling.
Is Sherlock letting go of his childhood? Maybe, honestly, Martina. I'm not 100% sure. Because I didn't realize, obviously I didn't realize John was a figment of his imagination until he mentioned it, right? And I'm like, well, how's he appearing? Then I started thinking, I started questioning it because we'd find him in weird spots. And I was like, how did he get there already? And it's cool concept, though. I'm not all right. I'm all right. I'm not all right.
It feels wrong, sad. Like they're the memories of another man. I'm struggling to reconcile my love for my mother with the reality of who she was. And worse, what possessed Mycroft to lie about it? There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John.
I'm trying to put myself
here
in this
no
perspective,
longer.
right?
Indeed.
It'd be difficult learning all this
Did
stuff.
you hear that? Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
First, we change clothes. We need to get out of this outfit. This outfit does not suit us. We're not going to go this. I know you're expecting it. This one kind of looks like a count. Black deluxe suit. We'll throw John in his favorite outfit, and we're going to wear this. I think we look amazing. This will, you know why I'm wearing this? I'm hiding my red eyes. I'm hiding the fact that I've been tearing up. The memory of April 9th of April started badly. So yeah, we just went through all that, right? John and I brought our mother tea, and then we hid. And then memories of the manor. John felt sick after we recalled the morning after mother's death. His reactions disturbed me. That is very sad. I think he is losing some of his childhood. Like, John is a coping mechanism, I think. And I think he might be fading away. The more we kind of force ourselves into it, we might be losing John. Mental disease. Mother suffered from a mental health problem. We brought tea. My imaginary friend, John. John has been a friend since childhood. I cannot remember the time without him. He cannot accept the only... I wonder if that's like when he first appeared. No, because he was there when we brought the thingy, right? My mother struggled with mental disease, hereditary, and affect my mind and rationality. Oh, he's starting to question his mind. Maybe that might be why John's fading, because we're starting to question ourselves if it's hereditary. We're going to start questioning whether or not we can trust, our mind, and hence John. That's kind of crazy. All right, what's next? Knocking at the door. Someone is knocking at the manor door. All right, let's mark that and go down there and find out who's knocking. Keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Oh, you're already inside.
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
Yes, it's very bright up where I was working. It's definitely not because I was crying up there. That's why I'm wearing Mother's funeral hat. It's very bright. Sailor.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
He's got pink
And
on
that
his head.
something is my prize, I suppose.
You're a fast learner, sir.
He's got pink paint on his head. That's the first thing I observe. Pink paint in hair. Sailor uniform, old and shabby. Unblemished hands, no sign of hard physical work, so I doubt if he's really a sailor. He's got something in his pocket too. Left hand, hiding something square-shaped. Sailor uniform, blah, 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 blah. The sailor came from to my house declaring that he is my new game. His hands showed no sign of regular physical activity, no corns, no rough skin, but owing to the fact that he had an old worn-out uniform, I assumed he was still in service. He had a drop of pink paint on his hair, which led me to believe that he is somehow involved with art in the art sphere. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in the sailor's pocket, I deduced the real reason behind his visit was to pass me an invitation to visit the exhibition. Sailor artist disguised as a sailor. Well, I'm thinking it's more, he's not a sailor artist. I think he's an artist disguised as a sailor. I feel like a sailor would have worn hands. So I'm going to go with this. A man dressed as a sailor came to my house, blah, blah, blah. A few artists know my... Oh, wait. I'm just going to say it was in my house declaring that it's there. Pink plate, we don't want to... So a few artists know my name or where I live, so Vogel best fits the role of the game master. Considering the tiny square-shaped object of fake sailor's pocket, I deduced that he was employed by Vogel's art gallery, and real reason for him to visit was to pass me the invitation.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favourite part of any conversation.
Not
Hands
mine.
without any sign of regular physical
trust my
activity in
brilliance.
contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
Speaking of seed being planted and genius, this dude obviously doesn't know about the elephant and me communicating with it. Just get its seed. My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of the contemplate whatever of beauty, but in more general need of our genius. You will find the gallery at the Coravinsir or whatever at the crossroads of Bizarre Road and Herms Avenue, Old City. Always yours, friend VV. Vicious Victoria. Vicious Victoria is the real sender of that, and I deduce that because of the VV. Oh, VV. She's French if you don't know this. Oh, VV. All right, so we got a new thing just for... All right, so we're stuck with Mother's stuff now. We're done with that. Now I guess we just got to do this because it's main story-wise, right? Pin this. We got to go to the location. We also got to go talk to people. I hope we look the part.
You won't believe it, but Werner's other idea was to put me in a dress.
Excuse me? Yeah. You just sent me a letter. It's right there. It says right, VV, Vicious Victoria. Can't pull a fast one on me. Hello, kind sir. What are you doing on my property?
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Estevez. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Emilio
I am here
Estevez?
on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance.
God
with
damn, he's a
sensitive
handsome
matter.
dude right there.
My orders are to provide you with the details.
I'm busy. I'm listening.
You
I
have
want to
my
be busy
attention,
so
Mr.
bad.
Estevez.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
Status quo. And some would say I'm being blackmailed right now because you're talking to me. Right? See what I did there? What do I need to do? Status quo?
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial
He's
rule.
delivering a
It's
message.
been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with
Like
their
mail?
leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What do I need to do?
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There is a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
I like his eyes. He's got like green, but going on brown eyes. Those eyes were amazing. So that's side quest. I'm not worried about side quests. Our main quest. Main quest taco is what they call me. I'm not getting, I've been down this road. I've been working on it. We are not getting sucked into shiny things or handsome man with beautiful eyes in this case. So anyway, we got to go back to Old City, Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue. Not getting sucked in. Bazaar Road here, Hermes. There it is right there. So we got to go here. So let's put our marker there. And is there, we can probably fast travel there. Okay, so we can fast travel so we can go to there. It's actually pretty damn close. We got a rickshaw right here, so we'll just fast travel right to that. Kind sir, can you take me hither? Oh, shither? Musho, skrither. Welcome back, Melissa. I'm really good, just have to lurk and laugh. Taco time. Kiwi, welcome in. I thought that dude was going to walk up and punch me. He is eyeballing me, and you saw him cracking his knuckles as he walked. He doesn't know who he's messing with. All right, so where do we got to go? It says... No, Reddit gets blah, 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 blah. You'll find the gallery at the Caravan Syria at the crossroads. So at this place then, here, right? The caravan, is that here then? I don't know what the caravan whatever is. Or is that a building? You guys putting up a poster. Because this is the crossroads right here, right? Oh no, we gotta go down here. I'm okay. I'm not far enough. I forgot. We're not. I don't know what that was here. Should I change? Should I change into an artist outfit? No, this is good. Now, instead of saying it's just the sun's too bright, I'm going to say it's to protect my eyes from the paint. I'm not hiding the fact that I was crying. I'm protecting my eyes from the paint. Pharmacy. Place is pretty cool. This place is pretty damn cool. Nuts, how we doing today? Hope all is well. My favorite Austrian is finally here.
Mr. Holmes, you came.
Ooh, this is nice.
Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel.
I roll up with that, and my eyes is so good.
Curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve.
Oh, this camera angle is so good while wearing that.
Windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I know he said something about a game. I got to start paying attention. Otherwise, I'm going to lose out. Describe the event. What was in the basement? Before we do this, I have to go to the bathroom, though. Give me a minute, please. That freaking, these angles, me wearing that looks so good. I'll be right back, though. One moment, chat. All right, before you start in on me, looking at you, Flo. Yes, I brought a snack with me. All right. Oh, I see. You know I'm joking, Victoria. I have 4 children in this world. 3 legitimate ones. And a fake child in Austria named Victoria. Never met her mother, but apparently I had a child. Ella, how we doing? Describe the event. What it was in the basement. Let's find out what was in the basement. I don't even know what's going on here. I got so sidetracked with this camera angles and so amazed by them because I looked so good rolling up on this dude.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Is it me or our faces really close together? This is like getting romantic. I'm making brownies? What is this game? It's Sherlock Holmes. And this camera angle is just unique. It hasn't been like this yet. This is the first time, Ella, so it just seems a little strange. Describe the event.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
All right, so this isn't really a game. This is just more of we got to solve this shit for him. This is main quest too. So, yeah, the muse. So this is mission 4 out of 5 for the main story mission. So if we can get this knocked out today, my question is, can we get this knocked out and the next one knocked out? I don't know. The freaking elephant one, that thing took a long time, right? That took a long-ass time to do. Vandalism at the undergallery. Last evening, Vogel heard a noise from the undergallery. He descended the stairs, but failed to check thoroughly. So he just figured it was rats, according to him, right? So let's go down there and see what's going on. Are we going to have to look at these paintings and stuff? Probably not up here. Where do you say the undergallery was?
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
I like the bush you're looking at. John, we're going to look at it like this. John is looking at a bush. And we're just going to leave it at that. What is up with that painting? What was up with it? This game is making an ass out of me. Oh, we were just here. It's definitely making an ass out of me. All right, this is where we came in at. This must be from the entrance. Let's go back outside. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, undergallery. Found it. What's this way? Nothing. I love brownies too. I'm not gonna lie. I could demolish some brownies. AC Swinburne
Back home,
room.
we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
I don't think concept art was, unless this was, like, this style of art was not a thing back then. This type of stuff was totally shunned upon, right? Up until, well, I guess, no, yeah, like that type of art for sure. All right, so we have coal here, and people burned. So I'm assuming we look at. Okay, we have prints, footprints. Oh, I see.
Old and hasn't been used for a long time.
All right, now what? I see prints. There's 3 things here that we can look at. Let me pin this. There we go. Why is it not like highlighting anything else? What am I missing? If we see pink paint, we know the other dude's involved, right? I'm gonna turn this up. Oh, I had to turn this. Okay, I'm a boob. But there's still 3 things. There's 2 more things we haven't looked at, so that we still should be able to. Oh no, there we go. We just had to do it like that.
The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame.
It's not that often that we have to like switch from one to the other like that during like a observation, that type of observation that I recall.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
Well, let's look at it.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece. Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Yeah, once I guess that. Yeah, that's unique. Letting it get dripped on like that. Edgar Allan Poe.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John.
All right, what do we? Oh, handprint.
A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane.
Yeah, this art seems a little out of place to me, for the era. See what you're doing there, John. I see what you're doing. You goofball. Have you seen like the pictures of people when they're near like some masterpieces or like for instance like a sculpture and like 2 of the fingers are broken off and maybe the thumb is broken off at one spot, and this person happens to have all their thumb and their fingers, but then just missing the other 2 or that kind of match the opposite. That's always funny to see that stuff.
The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
Eee.
Saturn devouring his son. Oh, grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
Let's see what we can look at first. There's a thing there. Ooh, cigarette. Once again, doesn't fit the time. Did they have? I don't think they had built-on filters on cigarettes back during this time. Like this didn't really happen until like the 60s, 70s, maybe 50s.
A Malpal butt.
This is out of
Coal
place.
fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache.
Then we just need to switch over. Frame is empty.
Sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
So somebody stole the painting and then burnt the rest to make it look like vandalism, maybe? Because that one's missing. That one's a frame missing the painting, right? But then again, this artist is so beyond his time that one painting could have been the centerpiece of a non-painting. If I see something Banksy, I'm gonna flip a lid. If I see like street art with a balloon, and a deformed phone booth, I'm gonna be flipping out. I'm gonna be like, this game is broken. I'm done. Four paintings. Okay. All right, AC room. We located a coffin, coal print in the lid. Coal footprints were left to blah, blah, blah. Frank's room in a pile of ashes. Old Wild's room found only one empty frame and a Malpaul cigarette butt. What about this here? Like we recreated all the paintings hanging up in here. Now what? Are we ready to recreate this, or are we missing something? We've done this room. What are we missing? Oh. Do we have to find, do the names of the rooms, probably? That one doesn't have a name. Or possibly, I should say, not probably. Nothing else here. We've done that. Done with this. Haven't done anything with the weird shark. Near them, we found a Malpaul cigarette butt with a coal fingerprint. Did we do anything with the bed? We did look at that, but we didn't do anything with this bed here. But there, I don't see anything popping up either. This kind of reminds me of my bedroom.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
I'm joking. I have whips in mine.
Closed with a metal bolt.
Scratch is fresh. Magnet filings. Oh, magnet filings. Makes sense. They came down the coal chute, used a magnet. That still does. That wouldn't work. The
Footprints.
The
size.
That wouldn't work.
9.5.
That wouldn't work. I know what they're getting at here. The idea is they used a magnet to slide the latch open so they could open it from the inside, but that wouldn't work because this door is ferrous as well. So this whole door would become magnetized or wherever that magnet is. So no matter what, if you tried sliding it, it wouldn't move because it would just sit there. It would just sit there because that where, you know what I mean? This door would have to be non-ferrous. It would have to be a wooden door or plastic, which plastic wasn't really used then, especially for a coal chute. But yeah, that makes sense. Broken game. Broken game. They didn't science enough in it. Maybe an aluminum door, but aluminum was like one of the most expensive metals at that point in time because they didn't know how to extract aluminum in massive amounts. No, that didn't work. They must. I'm guessing they left this way. Oh, okay. There's him, but he didn't come down this far. He said. There's only that. It may be this. We're gonna leave it at this right now. But he said he came and he kind of got that idea, but then yeah, we'll see. I wonder if he has insurance. I wonder if insurance was a thing. Oh, look at that. Okay. No, okay, that makes sense. Because why would he go through the process of trying to like create the scratches and things, right? Beep, beep, boop. But why would he open this? What was the purpose of this? Oh, to climb in? To hide. When he came down to look, he hid there. Okay. That makes sense. That works. That works so far. But he stole a painting. Where are we missing a painting? What are we missing here? I mean, this kind of makes the most sense with the story. I kind of want him to do the other thing, though, where he's the one that did it. But it wouldn't make sense for him to put the scratches in there. Oh, I guess it would. 'Cause it'd be like, how did he get through? But then again, the shovel got knocked over. He probably would have just moved the shovel. So we're going to go with this. We're going with this. We're going to see how this works. Space to validate. Let's see how this works.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room, but the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
I like it. I don't like it, but I like it. I think we're going to go with it. Oh, Vogel knows how much of a genius we are. I don't see Vogel contacting us if he did it. He'd try to avoid that situation as much as possible. Because he knows we'd figure it out if it was the other way around. So we're going to stick with that as it. I wonder if it's her photo on the other side of the wall behind the bush. Cole Prince, gallery intruder, is a smoker who limps. Can't combine those, so we don't have anything as of yet, really. Most of the paintings in Old Wild Room has been removed from the hangar, a pile of ashes. So what are we supposed to do now? We got to talk. Oh, let's go talk to Vogel. We probably just got to talk to Vogel. Or Victoria. We're going to call him Victoria. I like that better.
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
It's about decay. It's about decadence. It's about death. I mean, it's definitely about death, but that seems, I think decay. I think decay.
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in a basement. A commentary on decay and the crumbling of society, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing.
This is why I don't talk to artists.
Machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It
Laura, how we doing?
The ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art.
I like Holmes.
For it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
The case was interesting. The case was trivial. We're gonna give him interesting because it is. We got to figure this out. We got to solve it anyway. So we're
Mr.
gonna go.
Vogel, my investigation has revealed that the intrusion was not merely vandalism but theft. The limping visitor left your place with a canvas.
That's very impressive.
I hate to wait for brownies. They're cool. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got myself a snack. We're solving crimes. Got chat here. I'm doing well. Glad you're doing well. I hate waiting for brownies too. The limping visitor, about the break-in, about the theft. Let's talk about the theft and see if there's any information.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
Fucking Bonervis. He's the one that painted the painting behind the bush. It was kind of off topic for him, but, you know, that's still down his alley. The limping visitor, about the break-in.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
The limping visitor.
This thief was familiar with the gallery and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Where does Mercurio live? What'd I do, Martina? I'm just talking about the artist that he suggested, Bonerific or whatever his name was. Where does Mercurio live? Can you describe the painting? Let's find out about the. I don't need
What was
about this
depicted
painting.
in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had
Great.
numerous tails growing from his back.
YouTube is
and
gonna
a large
love
crowd
it when we
gathered
find that
around
one.
the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial
Rock and
acts
roll?
that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
Where does Mercurio
So where
live?
can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old
Bonerific
City,
Mercurio.
but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
All right. Evidence update. All right, so we got a dude that made an offer to him, Mr. Bonerific. Painting that might be stolen depicts a roped woman in the act of love with the devil, looking at the viewer with a I kind of want to put this into Grok and see what Grok generates for us. The devil is red with numerous tails sprouting from its back. One of the series called Sabbath Night. I'm really intrigued what Grok would do with this info. right, let's go to bonerifics. Vogel said that the artist is Boniface Mercuri. Yeah, bonerific. Lives somewhere in Old City. Why do we keep on going to? Oh, we are in Old City right now, but everything's in Old Town. He also mentioned that Mr. Mercurio is a prominent person. Does that mean we gotta dress prominent? Do we have to do this dress up thing again? Because I'm hiding my crying eyes here for a reason. And if I have to play dress up and expose my red eyes because of, somebody threw dust in them, so we'll have to tell people if that's the case. Yeah, some kid threw some sand in my eyes. Lives somewhere in Old City but doesn't know where exactly. This is not going to help. So, we got to research. We have to do some research. That's what that means. We got to go to the archives and figure out where he lives. What archives, though, would work for that? It wouldn't be the library. It'd be probably the city hall then, which would be here. So we got to go all the way, not here, here. I'm assuming that's where we would get the information, possibly the police station, but most likely City Hall. So let's go to City Hall, access the archives, see if we can find where Mr. Boinger lives. So let's go up here first, and we can fast travel there, or at least close to there. All right, I think it was over here is the rickshaw. Wow, you spawned out of nowhere. Rickshaw! Does this cost us anything? I don't even know if I'm making money on any of this. Bonific material? Yeah, he lives downtown. Yeah, just check downtown, ask about, is there any guy walking around with a tent in his pants? Yeah, I need that guy. I am Vidiot. I am on the hunt for this bonific material. I think they have an answer for that now. It's like called Viagra. Vogel said artist, see, so we need subjects, citizens, registry, district, which would be Old City. He's a prominent person. Maybe not. Maybe we do have to go to the police station. I wonder if that would be better to kind of narrow him down and where he's at. Because this isn't going to give us anything. We need to find one more. Marriage, death, occupation. Nothing. Yeah, let's go to the police station. I think we probably have to go to the police station. Because that doesn't, like the options to narrow it down per person doesn't really help us there. So yeah, let's go the Popo. Do we have to dress to be up as a Popo? No, because they trust us in there. All right, police station is over here. We can take the rickshaw there too. Oh, tabbed out. Which garage door just opened? Hold on, my phone just went off saying a garage door. South garage door. Oh, Natalie's working tonight. That's right. That's how I keep track of my children. They both. I get notified when their garage doors open. I forget that when they're doing something, and then just trigger. It's like it doesn't trigger me. I just feel like, what the hell? Why is that open? All right, so archive is here. Crimes, subjects, suspect, victim, officer, witness. Maybe not. How would we determine who this is? Maybe the paper? Maybe the paper? If he's a prominent person, maybe they would write about him. Suspect, I guess. Evidence. Instrument of crime. Impounds crimes. Smuggling. Smuggling would be a good one. Violent crimes. Property crimes. Let's just see. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I think. Impound, criminal pattern, instrument of crime. I think maybe the paper. Literally the third one. The one that I didn't think it would be, I think it's probably the paper. It's probably the paper. If he's a prominent person, that means they probably wrote about him and we went to the wrong place again. I'm really good at this being Sherlock shit. Susan, how we doing today? I'm freaking tearing it up. Shit, where's the rickshaw at? Oh, I found him. Yeah. I just need another lift down to the paper, which is here? Yes. Wait, there's evidence here too. What do we gotta find there? Maybe that's why, maybe it's telling us that's where we gotta go. Lost. Oh, I have a lost memory here.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you.
What is it?
Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Am I?
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Ertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes.
Well,
perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation and return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Codona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization...
This is another side quest that we will never do. We'll accept it, but we're just going to let it sit in our pocket.
I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eels' warehouses.
That sounds...
But alas, we do not know
the way she worded that,
resides.
It sounds very Mission Impossible. So if she ends with it, it will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering. Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Ertle, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes
out. I love the fact that he freaking called her ass out for repeating herself.
Will be a
I'm a fucking genius. You don't need to be redundant, is basically what he said. You don't need to repeat yourself, bitch. I took it all in. First time. P.S. You have beautiful eyes. So yes, I'm seducing all the ladies. Oh, that's great. Where were the archives at? Here. People. Celebrities, commoners, journalists, officials. I would say celebrities. Section would be front page, current events. District would be old city. Period would be recent. The brawl at Artists Sellout. Here we go. We did it. First try. Didn't have to go anywhere else to get this information because we are a genius. The past week has brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. It all began at the painting sellout named by a local artist as the Dance of Decadence. Sorry. I shouldn't have eaten so much. So many of these crackers. They dried my throat out. I got juice here, but the director of the Punisher House, the Lion Darren Cherwick, broke. Sorry, you're gonna hear me close this box up. Broke the idol by throwing a chair at the decadent artist Boner, Boner Man. As Mr. Cherwick said later, he did it because the boner brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminds the reader that recently the boner was spotted with Mrs. Cherwick at the coffee shop. Oh shit. Afterwards, an orchestra conductor Kurt something smashed a painting across Cherwick's head to protect his friend, the boner. A large brawl started, including a large number of customers. After a protracted fight, the police arrived, and the high society brawlers were arrested and placed under guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was. As your loyal personal advisor, I suggest that you obtain souvenir from the sellout. Unfortunately, it was since ended, but Boner himself invites our readers to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. You will find him at the address of Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. So we got to go Hermes Avenue between Scarlet. It was the corner of Hermes and something before. So Hermes and between Scarlet and Olive Street. Okay. Boom. Information. New information. Let's freaking go. Wow. So a scandal. Mr. Boner was seeing this dude's freaking wife. And the lady had the audacity to call me out saying I was like flirting with the ladies. I'm not wearing my booty pants anymore, even though my ass looks pretty damn good in these two. I'm not going to lie. But I'm not wearing those booty pants anymore. Vertical stripes. Pink. Right? Right? I don't see chat raving about my ass. I'm hiding my eyes. I've been crying. We haven't even been down here yet. Hermes Avenue. She said Olive and Scarlet. So it'd be right in this area, right? Right here. So let's place a marker. And we're going to place that. Accept it. Boom. Let's get rid of that so we're not having to look at it. We got it marked though, right? Yes. Now we do. Oh shit, there's a lot to this. This eel hunt? Damn. We're on this. We're on main mission. Main mission sauce is what they call me. That wasn't the exit. This is this. I gotta go take a small nap. See you later. All right, madam, take it easy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Nyx, the legend herself, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Nyx. I greatly appreciate it. If you happen to be here and would you please show your gratitude to Nyx and say muchos gracias? And make sure you roll your R like that so you sound very Spanish. I think Nyx said at one point she really appreciates a good rolling of an R. So it's got to be muchos gracias. Rickshaw is this way. We are going there. So we could go here. And we want to go this way. Heard somebody yelling. Shut up. I love just the random weirdness that goes on the city streets. It is legit. Like, I love to people watch IRL. And it's one of my favorite things. And just seeing people argue and not knowing what they're arguing over is such like an entertaining thing. And like coming up with random shit on why they're really arguing. I'm assuming it's this place that's only... Nope. Maybe that place right there? Yep.
Excuse me, young
Hi,
man.
lady.
Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, Mom. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
You
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
I think we might need to dress up for this. Let me see. What does she have to say? Yeah, we have to go in disguise. Right there. Boom. We have to go in disguise. It even says this, right? It gives us the information there. Well, should we dress as police? Maybe? You can't change clothes here. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, she's literally going to watch us change, and we're going to be like, oh, hey, I'm an officer now. I'm guessing police because the guy's been under arrest. So police kind of makes sense. We might have to go get like some sort of artist outfit maybe, but we're going to try this first. Garlic rolls are delicious. I love fucking garlic bread. So good. Oh, I love garlic in general. Garlic is like, it's funny because garlic, like garlic breath, gross. Garlic, delicious.
Hello, officer. How can I help you?
Greetings. I'm investigating the theft of a painting by Mr. Boniface Mercurio. He lives here, I understand. May I talk to him?
Oh, how dreadful. But I suppose that means his work is finally being appreciated, doesn't it?
In a way, yes.
That's good. The news should please him.
Thank you, Ma'am. So, where might I find him?
Find who?
Mr. Mercurio. His painting was stolen?
You must be new to the police service. You see, dear, there is a rule. No visitors allowed. This rule applies to policemen as well.
Ma'am, I am representing the law of this island. Please, let me through, otherwise...
Do you know how hard it is to become a landlady on an island ruled by men? And if you think that I'm just an old woman whom you can frighten with your uniform, you're very mistaken. I have a lot of connections. If you do something stupid, my dear, it will be the last thing you do on this island.
Very well, Ma'am. I'll work it out another way.
Have a nice day, officer.
Snap! Old lady's got an attitude. Damn! I think we might have to dress differently. Unfortunately, it has since ended, and Boniface himself invites our readers to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. I'm assuming we'd have to maybe be dressed like somebody that collects art, but maybe like somebody uppity, high-end, high class, right? If we got rid of the hat. I mean, the one guy said, "I'm not high enough. I'm not rich enough to talk to you." I don't. Ooh, how would we dress here to sneak our asses in? Like this must rate something right here. Let's I don't really understand. Yeah, this must do it right here. I was wondering what these mean. Those are probably like high class, whatever. Like how are we fancy? That didn't change anything, now did it? Like, that's not fancy at all. Master Sleuth. But that is. And if we were to throw a top hat on this shit, we don't have. So yeah, this is like our disguise ranking right here. That makes sense now. But which one means art collector? I would think this. Which would mean, like I said, the doctor like puts it up there quite a bit. That doctor does too. Boom, look at how high that is. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. Try the plague doctor look. Want to go straight plague doctor? Let's do it. Let's do straight plague doctor. Boom. I'm a collector wearing my plague doctor outfit.
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
Foiled. How did she know? We might have to go buy an outfit. Let me see what's nearby. Is there a store nearby? There should be the down here. Yeah, we can go down here and buy an outfit. Let's see what they have for outfits. So let's go down here real quick. Put a marker, which is R. And see what we can find for, like, maybe somebody that has super high class. We have, how are we doing with money now? 105. Ooh, we don't have a lot. Oh, I would love to buy my dress. You know, the red one with the nice bonnet or the nice matching hat.
Out on the best carpets on the island.
Where was the guy that sells the outfits? Right here.
Let's pick something that suits you. Don't
Oh
leave.
shit!
Take one more look.
I didn't mean to double
Let's
click.
pick something that suits you.
Looking great, Taco, but she looked right through you. I know. So that's not fancy. We need fancy. I would assume fancy. I'm right. At least that's what I'm thinking. Like it has to be maxed out. What is that? So this is like Ottoman, police officer, sailor, worker, miner, paint. This seems like it'd be like painter, artist. I think maybe we got to get this down here. What do we have for that right there? What is this? What is this? Vagabond rags? Never mind. Maybe that's vagabond. This is worker. This is vagabond. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely vagabond. Okay, so yeah, we don't want that. But what's like the fanciest high-end, most amazing outfit? That's not bad. But nothing really like takes it over the top next level. Damn, that looks good. So it'd be one of these two. Which are both the same level. And then a hat. Oh, wow, that takes it up there. Not the pirate hat, though. Oh, my God, look at that. So good. I really want these hats, but it won't let me buy them. Because in order to get those, I really want the dress. I want the matching dress. That one or that one. We're going to buy this. How much is it? 15? That's cheap. Yoink. Big old hat.
A good choice. A good...
See, we're lower than where we were with the doctor, though. That puts us up higher. I don't even know if this is how we got to dress.
Indeed.
I don't even know this is how we got to dress. I'm just kind of like spitballing here. I almost said shitballing, but essentially that's what it is too. Oh shit! I went the wrong way for the. Should be a rickshaw. Oh no, we don't need a rickshaw, do we? We're just gonna run up there. Yeah, we can rickshaw. That'll be quicker, maybe. Taka goes in wearing a dress. Good luck with your investigation, officer. No, she'd be like, ooh, I love that dress, girl. Where'd you get that? Really brings out your cheekbones. I love the way that color really blemishes your, or like, emphasizes your eyes. Embellishes your eyes. That's the word I was looking for. Embellish. I went the wrong one. We gotta go around. Okay, we're just gonna go around. So we go up, turn right, and then to the right again. Girl, you look fine. That's what she's gonna say. But not in this case, because we're not wearing the dress. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to buy a painting.
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
Maybe we sneak in. Maybe there's a way to sneak in. It didn't update though. Womp womp. I don't sound like Proto. Taka goes in wearing a. I already read that. Wind coat. You think the wind coat? What a dapper looking gentleman, right? I am wearing a gun. That may not help. Maybe we should do some investigation. Oh, wait. Let's go back in. Can we like look and touch anything here? Other than her? No. Landlady. Affable. Short-sighted. No, there's nothing we can touch in there. Are you talking like a duster? Am I supposed to wear the duster, you think? Or do you think we're supposed to sneak in somehow? And this would be a back door. We can't climb.
Could you help me?
If I knew the answer to that, I'd have your suit in exchange.
I'll gladly give it to you. As long as you give me your mother's dress. Oh, I already have that too. She left it on my floor last night. Ah, got him! Got him! Hello, fellow officer. You want to give me a boost? Shit. Okay, so I think we do have to definitely disguise ourselves, but what do we disguise ourselves as? I mean, we could do the... We don't have anything that looks like a painter's outfit, though. Wait, what? We got this one right here, right? That's a worker's one. There's that. Criminal chic. I hope the game doesn't think that the being short-sighted and nearsighted are the same thing. I doubt it. It's more of a type of, like, it's a personality trait that it gives us, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, short-sightedness generally means, like, it's more of how you think. How you perceive, like, what the happenings are. You don't think like 3 steps ahead. You just kind of think what's next? That's short-sightedness. And then nearsightedness is actually a physical trait where you see things up close better than you see things far away, right? What if the picture on the top right of the disguise... What if the picture on the top right is the disguise you need? The picture on the top right is the disguise you need? What picture? Oh, that one right there? You talking of the dude? Of this dude right here? You talking? Is that an option? Did we see that anywhere? Did that guy have that for sale? That's actually a good one. That's a good idea. That's a good thought. You or Laura, are you just looking to see my chest? I already explained to the news lady. I'm not trying to marry. I'm not trying to sack in with all the ladies around the. Okay, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he is. Now that's one fancy top hat. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's an ass that don't lie ski. Nobody ever sees the hat because they're too busy staring at that. The painter's bra picture was thinking that too. Okay, so let me go back to the guy and see if he has anything for sale that has like an open shirt, similar to that guy right there. Yeah, you might be onto something. I didn't see anything that I recall of him having an outfit like that. I think I saw the hairstyle. Oh, you're right. I think maybe. Let's talk to him.
Don't pop. Let's pick
I'm back.
something that suits you.
Right there. You're right. That is the hairstyle. Why is that an option? To buy under a hat. You're right, though. 100%. Let's buy it. Okay, let's buy that. Boom. Got it. There it is right there. Fucking Laura, you're a genius. Now, are we going to give him bruises on his face? Because they got to know brawl, right? Should we do the bruises, too, just to play it safe? I think we probably... Ooh, that one's a good one. Did he say anything about a black eye? This one's a good one, but this one's a better one. I think this one's black eye, makeup, instant street cred. Fake bruises. You should have seen the other guy. That one. 20 bones for that, though. Damn.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Smart. That's freaking big brain right there. That's some big brain. That's why I have chat around. To pick up the slack when I'm distracted. When I'm just being, I went the wrong way. I ended up out of the city. Or out of the old town. We gotta go up. Let's just put a marker. It's so much easier to put a marker.
Not bad. That's good.
I have no idea where I'm going. We got this. Miss Sweet, how we doing today? You forgot the goatee? Oh, shit. You're right. I do need a facial. I need some stubble, don't I? You even Sherlock did the fingers like, yeah, you're right. Back again. Remember when Martina said back and forth, back and forth? I gotta say though, these pants are not flattering for my ass. Not like if we're gonna be running and we'll be looking at that butt, we might as well make our butt look good.
Nice affordable. Let's pick something that suits you.
Facial hair. Like that one right there, I think is more like it, right? The stubble. Oh, that one's... Oh, that one even says it. Artist bristles. That one's it right there. Artist. That one's it right there. And what does this mean? This might mean we might need that one at some point too. But either way, we're gonna buy this one. $5. We're down to 30.
A good choice.
Thank you.
A good choice indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Skeet, you should have seen the painting we saw earlier at this art gallery. This game is out of hand. And it wasn't of a hand either. Actually, there was no hands in it at all. I don't know if the bruises are needed, but we can always remove them. We can always leave, take them off.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah. Old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake! How many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
I think you are out of hand. Chat. I agree, Ski. Chat is way out of hand. I've had to put them in their place a couple times today. All they did was talk. What if I changed right in front? They won't let me. All right, so we got the key. Key to flat number 2. All right, so we got to go to flat number 2. But yeah, I've already had to put them in their place a couple times. And they're like, but they always want me to put the pink outfit back on because they love that ass. All right, which one's how do we know which one's flat number 2? We still have some investigation to do over there. Is it outside or do we access it from in there as well? At least have numbers on them. Can't get up into there. I'm wondering if I didn't see it. Maybe we access it from inside. That's stables. Oh, Yeah, maybe we do it from inside. I didn't see anything. Oh, what's this? What's this thing here? Oh my God. You saw nothing. One, two. Blood. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Look at John. He's dancing on the ceiling. Well, he's actually painting on the ceiling, but that's okay. Oh, no. What type of cigarettes are those? A fork there instead. What? A knife. Did the camera capture anything?
I wonder where he got that fancy camera. It appears the wine was truly awful.
Wait. That's not a cigarette. That's a fork. But we're missing parts of it. We're missing the other parts of it, or the rest of the set. All right, 4 out of 5. Is that a big block of cheese? There's cheese right there, but is that like a giant thing of brie? Like a massive thing of brie?
Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching.
All right, so we got stuff from his desk. Let's keep going here. Doing everything I can. TV is done. Damn, I'm broke. Now a new TV. TVs are relatively cheap, though. You know, it just depends what you're getting. But yeah, as long as you're not getting anything
blood has dried.
like new technology, overly new technology.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called expressionism.
Or you can get something that holds you over for a little bit until you get something you really want. The nice thing about TVs, you can go get pretty cheap and get away with it for a while. You still get something pretty quality. Oh, there's
Red
the
skin,
painting!
Tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
Yep, that's what he was looking for, right? It's not...
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
It's not as obscene as what I was expecting, which is good. So I was like, YouTube is not going to like that from what the other paintings we saw.
Bucks. Quite a collection he had here.
All right, there's a blue thing on the... Like, something hit the glass there with blue fabric or something. Let's not investigate him yet. I just walked right all over his body. That's not like good investigation skills right there. But let's check out this room first. See what's in here. All right, so we have our red room.
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
Is that what you're really concerned?
The photograph was not pulled out.
I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at that.
Such a waste of material.
Like, once again, I wonder if any of these are like the developers.
Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
His development room is quite shitty.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days.
All right, Knuckles had bruising. Let's see what else we got here.
The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife.
All right, so his neck was like slit.
Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags.
There's the knife there. Can we pick that? Oh, we had it. We had it right there.
Could be the murder weapon.
Oh, what gives that away? The fact that the blood is like...
Could be the murder weapon.
Is there anything else? Can we take it?
A normal kitchen knife.
Yoink. Okay, that's 5 out of 5 out of there. Time to recreate. Reenactment time. Time for John to take the reins. Still have no idea what this has to do with the mother's love with our mom, but whatever. All right, so that there, he ends up down there. That's not him. It's funny because now that we're dressed like him, it throws me off with him. Ooh, wait a minute. So this, wait a minute. Okay, what's going on here? Let's figure this out. So somebody sneaks, the dude sneaks in to take the painting. He'd be admiring it there, but I'm trying to figure out why he's already in here. I never set that up, so he'd be starting in there. We're gonna put it like this. Boom. Chokes him, grabs the bottle, smashes it, comes over here. Okay, that kind of makes sense there. And then kicks him? Did he just kick him? Kind of works. I'm kind of going with this. He's in here developing. He hears the noise. He comes running in. Get out of my shit. And then he's like, oh, foiled. I didn't know you were here. Grabs the bottle, pins him against the wall, smack. Elbow in that. Boom, knife. Grabs the knife. Wait, he has the knife there. What's the other option for this one? That looks actually better right there. That's actually better right there. Boom, bam. Pins him up. He grabs the knife. And then with the knife, he... And then what's the other option for this here? Yep. I kind of like it. What's this option here then? We didn't change this one yet either. What's this one? No, that's not it. This seems legit right here. I like this. I like this right here. Let's validate it, see if it works.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Damn. The sound effects, it is rough. Some of the sound effects are rough for sure. It hits that extra sense, right? Hey, baby. Come here often? Sorry. All right, so we did that. Mercurio found a kitchen knife in the blah, 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 blah. We did that. Near the entrance of the desktop, we found a broken bottle of wine. Open drawer suggested that blah, blah, blah. Painting covered, a blood lay on the floor. The other room contains Mercurio's photo studio where we found a ruined photograph inside the development. Okay, we got Mind Place that we can do now as well. Plus this, we're not done with here yet, apparently. But I think once we do Mind Place, maybe it will. So let's go ahead and do this, because that's what this will do. This will unlock this. So what do we got? Coal footprints. Gallery intruder is smoke who has a limp. The painter flat was searched. The thief was caught by the painter. The painter was killed in a fight. So those two would go together. Let's go back. Oh, shit. The painter's flat was searched. Gallery intruder smoke limp. None of these go together. Yeah, none of these go together. So we just have one clue so far. And that's this one here. Boner's murder wasn't the thief's goal. It was to steal the painting. But now we have some evidence of a person with a hurt arm, at least, right? The other room contains Mercurio's photograph studio. Dude, is there anything else we need here then? Because this means just location, right? We just got to go to the location. Why do you want to grab the painting?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
That's okay. Okay. We needed to grab the painting. That's what it was. Let's analyze this. Chemical analysis time. Let's go. My favorite part. Oh shit, we got triple here. Let's see. We got 4, 3, 4. So we're gonna all right, this is gonna be quite a bit more complicated. We're gonna do some add in, switch in, and what does this do? This one reverses things. I don't know what this does. Let's find out real quick. I mean, -5, that, -4. So it reduces by 1. Oh, it adds. So it just adds 1. So if I were to put this on here instead, it puts it at 5. Okay. Let's reset real quick. So that just adds +1. So I'm guessing there's probably multiple ways to get to this. Let me see what we got here. 1, 1, 3. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some subtraction as well, for sure, in order to achieve this, because there's only doubles. But I'm guessing there's still probably multiples. That puts us at our 4 there, right? And we could do that. Get that out of here. Let's just do it the simple way so we can get this done. That's at our 4 right there already, so we're good with that. We need to get that to 3, so we just need a 2 and a plus. Oops. Plus. And then we just need our combination, which would be this, and then another combination, which would be this, and this. 4, 3, 4. There's a number of routes that we could have gotten that way, but might as well do it simple and just do all the adds, right? Keep it simple, stupid, right? I love math. I love math, Miss Mika. Or Micah. I fucked your name up. I'm sorry. I love math, miss. 2 + 2 = 4. It does. 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. I managed to erase the blood by using the chemicals. It is still life painting Mercuria's room. Those things are on the wall. That might make a difference there. That might be... All right, so we got still life painting of the Mercuria's room, blah, blah, blah. What does this mean again? Options, how to play. That means find a use for the item.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs.
There we go. So, yeah, we're missing the thing on the wall up there, which I saw it somewhere. Was it in here? I think it was in here. It was on the floor. Yeah, why is that down here? Are we supposed to analyze this before we can actually access it? Yeah, probably.
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the 2 differences, John?
Spot the 2 differences, John. Okay, so we have to select it. I'm assuming we do.
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the 2 differences, John?
I see the 1 difference, which is obviously that. We walk up to it? Yep.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
All right, so let's go grab that and put that in place, and we'll try to find the other one, which might be somewhere on the floor. Okay. I don't know if this is us
The monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John.
Ew.
It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Well, this got dark quick, didn't it? Damn. Sorry, I crunched in the ear. All right, so we don't have to find the other difference. We just found the one, which all that mattered. Dead man walking. John doesn't like the idea of telling the landlady the truth about the boner guy. He suggests we stay in character. All right, so we'll do that based off of what John says. So we'll go talk to the landlady. But then also John redrew the girl in that's depicted in the painting. So we don't have to actually, keep the godforsaken thing. Let's go talk to the landlady. We have that one marked, right? Oh, we also have a new thing here too. The painter's flat was searched. Photograph of a violation. A gallery intruder of Smoko limp, and then coal print. So those two go together. None of those go together. We already know that. Let's go back into here. Do these match up at all? They don't. Okay, those don't match up at all. Oop. Dang it. Get out of that. There we go.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Who entered my flat recently? John wants us to go this route. We're going to stick with John. John's already struggling. John's starting to fade away, and we're losing John. I don't want to lose John.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Oh, if you're just getting here and you're wondering who John is my imaginary friend. I'm starting to put together he's like a coping mechanism because we went through childhood trauma. So we interact with him a lot. But as we're starting to resolve this trauma, he's starting to fade away. So I'm thinking we're starting to lose John. Call the police to my flat. Let's go ahead and have her do this.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
All right, we did what John asked. Perfect gentleman we just achieved. So that should have completed that. Yep, that did the check mark for that. So now we have this. John's... okay, we got to mark that. We got to lock that in. Depicts a pregnant woman, tribal scars on her face. So this means we just got to talk to people. Well, who do we talk to? Let's talk to her real quick and see if she knows anything.
You're acting so strange today.
I didn't think so.
I hope someday you'll let me inside that head of yours.
Good luck with that, ma'am. Have a good day.
Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
Well, technically, these aren't his clothes. They just look like his clothes. John. All right. Will John know anything, maybe?
Poor chap.
Nope. I guess the question is, who do we talk to? Oh, we got more of this. His visitors spoke Malpals, which we also know the person that did the robbery did as well. Those go together. All right, so that unlocks these three things tie together and make a new clue. A thief wanted a photograph. Thief was Mercurio's last flat steal the photograph, but found Mercurio instead and killed him in self-defense. And that leaves these two. These don't go together, we know. Maybe we go back and talk to... Maybe we go back and talk to, what's his name? The Victoria dude. The vicious Victoria dude. Which, with the circumstances, it seems really strange. I don't want to use that name anymore with with this photograph. Because, yeah, with what that poor lady's had to go through. So we're just gonna call him whatever V dude. Where was he at again? I forgot. Was it here? I think so, right? Yeah, it was there. I guess that's where we're gonna start. Otherwise, I don't know where to go to talk to anybody about the photograph. Vogel, yeah, Vogel.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Well, damn. That doesn't help. Shit. We have it pinned. That does mean talk to people, right? I'm pretty sure that does mean talk to people. Oh, no, wait a minute. That does mean something different. Inquire with people around you. Talk to the case participant. See, that's more specific. So let's just talk to people around you. Maybe we go back to the area and talk to people around there. Maybe if they recognize her, possibly. So we'll go back up here and maybe just talk to people on the street and see if they recognize the lady. That's probably, possibly.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm not in the mood to talk to moneybags.
Oh, we need to dress. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I don't. It doesn't say we need to dress down, but we'll dress down into a more vagabond outfit. We'll go to the worker's outfit. Here we go, and then we'll change our hairstyle. Well, we'll leave our hair like that. That's good. That's fine. Ah, we'll throw the patch on. We'll throw the patch on. We got poked in the eye with a fire poker.
Could you help me?
I used to work in a factory too, but things changed. Come back when you change too, then we'll talk.
Hello. It's hot.
Can I ask you a question?
Nah, fella. I got no idea about this.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
We did a good job.
You just passed a guy with a limp. There's so many people with limps in this.
Help me, please.
I'll tell you what I know, my friend.
Oh my god. Oh, you fucking spot on, sweet. I turn around, I'm like, oh, there's so many people with limps. And this guy. John's redrawn as a pregnant girl. The scars on the girl's face seem to be from the Iwi's ethnic group tribe. The only place where you can find Iwi people is Cordona is the refugee camp located under Victoria. Oh my god, and then Victoria's name still comes back up. I avoided Victoria's name in reference to Vogel because of the, this poor woman and what she had to go through. And then Victoria's name still comes up. Bridge between Scalodia and Silverton. Silverton is up here. The Victoria Bridge would be maybe this one. Yep, there it is right there. So we want to go. He said the refugee camps were below that, right? So it'd probably be down here. We'll just go to the bridge. We'll mark the bridge. Under the Victoria Bridge. So yeah, we'll go right to the bridge. We'll go down below it though. Don't be dancing. You're feeling guilty about this woman and tied it to your name and everything, and here you are dancing. All right, rickshaw. And take me here, please. I'm famous. Such a dork. Taco in his outfits. It's crazy that it does. Well, I don't know if I needed to change to talk to the guy with a limp. I may not have needed to. It said under the bridge.
Beasts!
What's going on here?
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
Can I ask you a question?
You're asking the wrong fella.
I might have to dress up as an officer. I'm gonna have to probably dress up as an officer. We're gonna change real quick. And before you say Taco in his outfits, it just makes sense. Fellow officer? Fellow officer? Detective?
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave.
You
or I shall
not
request
see my
the police
outfit?
escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you.
We're gonna
for trying
name
to
drop
pass the
on him.
blockade. Please, step back.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going to use some of our wit and our our hyper observant skills. Pale bags under eyes, works indoors, poor lighting. Plump lips. If he has dirty knees, these lips are known for certain things. Oh wait, it says slight mustache, tries to appear older. I thought he was going to talk about his lips. Overdressed, wants to look authoritative. Yep. Once again, the knees, if the knees match the lips and the calluses on his hands, we know what he does for a night job. Damp palms, sweaty and stressed. You're lucky, sir. You are lucky. What are we missing? What are we missing? Something in his pocket, maybe? No. We got one more thing. No, one more clue we gotta find. Not his hat. Not his eyes. We already looked at his eyes. We looked at his lips, his tie. Ah, shoes. Clean shoes. Sedentary. Ronald Harlow is a pale young clerk who tries his best to oversee refugee camp assigned to him by the city hall. He is not very happy with such a responsibility, but he always does things by the book and executes all tasks he's given. However, he lacks the experience to deal with problems outside his writing desk. He's attempting to look older than his years by growing a scant mustache, pale skin, and bags under his eyes. Suggests that he works at a poorly lit office, which he rarely leaves, judging by the clean and barely worn shoes. He craves to look authoritative, but wearing the smart clothes, but his look is out of place considering Cordona's weather. Sweaty palms suggest that Ronald is extremely stressed by being outside of his comfort zone. All right, tired pen pusher, dazed formalist. I like he's a tired pen pusher. We're gonna slap him in the face with some reality check. You're just a tired pen pusher, bitch.
The people in the crowd are shouting about a murder in the camp. Are you trying to hide it?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
If it was under control, if there was no dead body, you wouldn't be as nervous as you are. You would be sitting in your cozy dark corner of a city hall room doing nothing as usual. Yet, you're here, trying to deal with a series of problems you never
Yeah. These insults are inappropriate. You don't know what I'm doing for this camp. Even though the rest of City Hall doesn't give a bloody squat about the refugees, maybe I didn't want to be assigned to this camp. But I'm trying to do my best for these people. If not for my work.
Shit, now I feel bad.
Shelter or food, even.
Now I'm feeling bad.
I apologize, Mr. Harlow. Perhaps I was prejudiced towards you, but in any case...
Damn it, I chose the wrong one. I feel bad now. He's a nice guy.
The current reality is that neither you nor the police are managing things well. You are unable to calm the crowd. You have simply never handled a situation like this before.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I need to find my witness. I can help you. All right, I can help you. We're gonna offer assistance.
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest. But in return, I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, God, I hope it's not the woman in the picture that's dead in there. How did the refugees get here? I'm ready to go on your work with the camp. Let's find out.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
Are the police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
I really want to yell and say, "Shut up! I'm trying to have a conversation out here."
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them.
Well, a couple of them are really short, so we figured they were trolls.
On a raft and float them out to sea.
Ready to go in.
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewksbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
All right, so now we got to go find... Oh, my God, I hope it's not the woman that's going to be dead in there. Officer?
Who isn't allowed to visit the crime scene these days?
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector
Dressed as an officer
Tewksbury,
myself.
I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector.
Okay. So maybe it's the murderer went to get the painting and then came to kill the evidence because maybe that's his baby. I'm wondering. But then when he tried killing the woman, all the other refugees kind of came to her defense. So the dead body's him? Any other victims?
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's being questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl.
Crazy.
Can't understand much English.
The screaming's all coming from outside, right? It's all the locals that are screaming. I thought screaming was coming from inside. Now that I think about it, this coming from outside. Who are the suspects?
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees, at least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
You just ate your brownie, Ella? What'd you fucking cook? Did you use an easy bake oven to cook that in?
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
I love how they're like, who are you? Oh, go ahead. You know, these police are like careless when it comes to the evidence and stuff back then. They're like, whatever. Yeah, go ahead, take a look. Did she just... Would I just get another message? I figure out what the hell happened. My wife messaged me. I replied, but then I got a response, but there's nothing there. What the hell? Not delivered. That's what happened. Sorry, I think it delivered that time. That's what I was getting, the not delivered option.
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body.
Clearly a left handprint here.
Okay, they said he found the body in the canal. There's the body there. A
furrow in the ground.
Blood dripping.
A blood trail leading to or from the canal.
To or from. Well, if it's a left hand, that means it's going into the canal. There's no way it'd be a left hand if it's coming out of the canal, unless there's this person has two left hands.
A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently.
2 items here. There's blood there.
Someone bled profusely here.
All right. Keep on hitting the wrong thing to go out, even though I've been playing this for a while now. So 3, 4, that's 9. Why is that 9? I mean, I guess it might not be in order, just this order of evidence, but... why are you stepping on all the evidence, John? Size 9 police boots.
Police boots. Always happy to... A heavy boot with a worn-out sole. A man's footprint.
He was about to say, always happy to trample on evidence. Before we continue that way, let's go to the body. There's evidence over here, too. I hate when people trample all over evidence. It's so annoying.
£1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
Look at these cigarettes.
Malpal, soaked with salt water.
Mm-hmm. My theory is starting to come to... He went to check to see who the woman was, like I said, so he came to kill her, because it might be his child?
A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk. Are you able to help me?
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Unfortunately. I'm Australian, mate.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here.
Coal dust under the nails. It's all coming together. Tattoo on the neck.
An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something?
And yes, if you're new here, I am sniffing the body. That's what Sherlock Holmes is known for. Are we going to take the dagger?
A steel dirk. Sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers.
Yoink. Yes, we are. We literally just yoinked it.
I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however, the wound is too messy to be certain. Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping John. A violent death. But this man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
Oh, it's coming together. Okay, time to sleep. 3 a.m. Have a great day. Taco and chat. Arpan. Sweet dreams. Thanks for joining. Let's take a look in here real quick. I don't know.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
Find what about the passage? Jackson in the office. I don't like that one. Old sleuth. Sure. Nope. Camp lockdown. Yes. Hysteria. Yes. No. Take refugees out. Yes. And then public guy. No. Oh, look. Okay. So take refugees out. So there's these guys gonna sneak refugees out, maybe?
If they find out about the
camp lockdown. Yes. Low salary. No. Old sleuth. No. Money. Yes. And hysteria. That was a no. Public. Oh wait. Hysteria. Take refugees out. Yes. Nailed it. Okay. What's going on at the refugee camp? Police officers are worried that the situation with the dead body will put the camp into a strict lockdown and they will lose the money flow they were earning from their scheme. Oh, they were
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
Sherry, just look at this. Living quarters in a sewer. What kind of a genius bureaucrat came up with this idea?
I don't think we can do anything in here now. We just kind of heard about their little scheme. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going down the line of evidence, and then we're going to probably assemble a theory. We're going to probably talk to people, or we definitely have to talk to people yet.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment.
Oh, I love the carnelian agate beads.
It might have been used as an improvised weapon. No hint of blood or impact. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike.
But the blade was still in him. That doesn't make sense. If the blade was still in him, I mean, there wasn't multiple stab wounds, were there?
Someone was dragged against their will.
All right, is that all of the evidence? I think so. Through here, let's go inside and keep going.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified. Back off.
Oh, you back off. I'm trying to go in. What's going on, refugee camp? John suggests we could learn more about this matter by asking around the camp, but we should do this before leaving the camp for good. The place might be put into lockdown again. All right, so let's go ahead and talk to maybe this dude here. He's hurt. Oh, he's hurting. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so
the cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
Maybe through the scheme of getting him in.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Or the scheme that they were talking about over there. Let me see. What else do we have unlocked then? Okay, now we have this. We have to actually apply that in order to do the thing. How did the intruder get into the camp? Let's do this first. We do have to apply it. Or we have to pin it. And then we have to use our sense. But I'm guessing it's through here. They mentioned tunnel, right? Strong grate.
Sealed
unopened.
shut. I doubt our man could get through these grates.
Okay. Not that. Let's talk to them, maybe?
Could you help me?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
No. Alright, so we're going to have to use our sense and hopefully find something around here. How else could he have gotten in?
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
All right. Can't do anything with him. How else could they? Oh, there's a thing over there. I saw a thing. I saw a thing. I saw a thing. The ladder. Short.
No, it's too short for these walls or cliffs.
Nope. All right. Hey, oh. What do we got going here? What's this all about? Distraction, maybe? It doesn't allow me to do anything right here yet. Oh, cigarettes. Oh, did the guy work for the police?
A single Malpal butt.
Oh, a single one. So maybe he didn't work for the police.
Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
All right, we got that unlocked, but we also have this where he wants us to. There's a wounded refugee in the camp. He looks like badly he cut the chest and deep. He's a refugee. A man will certainly die infection if the wound is not treated. Let us see what we can find in the camp. I must concentrate and find something to clean the wound, something to disinfect it. So let's go ahead and see if we can help the dude that. Let's face it. I'm a sucker for helping people. All right, hot water, boiling water.
I'll use it to create a solution.
There we go. All right, I see something over there. There's a plant.
That will kill, not save him.
Like I said, that's a bad plant. That won't work. We got to find a few things here. We got the boiling water. Maybe there's something in here. Oh.
I can use this to stop the infection from spreading.
Okay.
Nausea and stomach pain is not what he needs now.
What about in here?
Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
We good to go? Yoink. Yoink.
I've plated all the ingredients now to prepare the first aid solution.
And now we do the chemical analysis. All right, so we need -3, -4, and a 5. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Is that like a -1? -1 maybe? Let me see. Let's find out. 4. Yeah, that's a -1. Okay. Let's reset. Oops. Yeah, reset. And yes. All right, so -3, -4, and a 5. Let's do this quick again. We can get the 5 with that. 4 and 2. -2. 3. -2. -2. But we need that up to 5. So we'd have to reverse the 4 there, but that wouldn't work. We'd have to just be 9. Oh, we could do the -5. That'd put us like -1. And then invert it. We'd have to add 3 to it, -2. Okay, here we go. So if we did this and this, and we combine those, that puts us at 2 and 5. So that puts us at our final result for that. We need -4, which would have to do that like that there. Not that one. We need that -4. So we're going to do -5. That puts us at -3. We need -1 more. Oh, we don't have a -1, did we? Shit. That out of there. Oh, wait. We only have so many to use. Oh, I didn't realize that. We only have so many we can use, too. So we have a finite amount of options here. That makes it more complicated. Okay. So we got our 5, -2. Now to add 2. And we only have enough. Oh, same thing with that. Okay. That does make it more complicated. I didn't realize we had a finite amount. That won't work then. So -2 and 3. This puts us there. We only have one of these, though. So this also has a -2 of that, but though that's -2, that's -1, 3, that's 2. That would actually bring that up to 0. And then we could do the -5. We need to get up to 1. -2, -4. So that'd be -2 and -3. So if we did these, started with this, combining those, puts us at -2 and a 3. Now, if we were to add minus, let's see, that'd be 3 to -4. That'd be like -7. And then we have a +2 there with a 4. But if we combine that, then we're down to only 2 of those left, so we wouldn't be able to... This gets way more complicated. I like it now. I like it now. I wonder if this inverts everything. Check this out. If I do this, it does. Okay. 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 And how many of those? We have 3 of those as well. So if we invert this, this will put us at our -4, but plus also a -2. But if we add that with a 3, that puts us at 1. With the 4, that puts us at our 5. And then we just need to worry about our -3 here, which we could do 3 inverted added together. Done. 3 invert, that's our -3, right? And where was I at with that? We were going to start with 4 and 2. That puts us at negative and negative. That puts us at our final result here as well. So not that one. Invert. And then we would add the, what was it? The negative. We had a 3. I thought we were going to get down our, oh, we're going to our 5. We're going to need our 1, not -1. No, we're at our -4. We're at our 2. We need a +1. Puts us at 4. So +4 puts us at 2. And 5 + 3. Well, we have enough of these. We should. So if we were to add that with this, we have 2 of these left. Put that up there like that. Like that. Add that there. -3, -4, 2, +1 of the 3s. Oh shit, we don't have a 3 of that. Fuck! So we need to invert. We just need to get this up to 5, which is this one here, but this will also remove the 1. So that'd put it at -2. We need this at, it'd be better if this was at 1, because then we could just add the 4. So if we were to do this, get rid of this, and do the 3 and the 1, and then invert it, we only have 1 of those though, so we wouldn't be able to do it again. Shit. That wouldn't work either. What am I missing here? We're so damn close, but that 1, 3 is right here, and that's what we need, but that will bring that up. That will bring that down to -6. And we'd need to add 2. But that wouldn't work because we wouldn't be able to do another addition after that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I want to figure this out. I want to save the man. So if we were to... Is there a 4 and a 1 instead? No. There's a 3? No, that's not the same. That's, let's see, -2 and 3. Inverted. That would be... Are you lost in the math? A little bit. All right, I'm gonna reset because let's work backwards. It's a little difficult with the 3 numbers and with these. I'm like working forward instead. Let's just say we use start with the 3 and invert it. So we have our number there, right? Let's just pretend. Let's just try to achieve these numbers individually. -5 +1. We don't have a +1, but we do have a +1 here, but that puts us at a 3, and that gives us a 3. Okay, let's do this instead. Let's start with this one. invert this. This is going to give us both of these, right? We already have this achieved. -1, so we need +1. So -2, but let's not go there. Let's see if we can do with the 5. 4 plus 1 minus 2 plus 3 would have to 3, -2. So in order to achieve this, we're going to have to utilize these two numbers. -4, 1, and do it twice. So 3 in that, that'd be 4, that'd be -2 on that. And that's a -1, so that'd be -3, then we'd need a 1. -2. That puts us at our 5. That achieves that number. We're at that number there. These two combined is going to give us negative, or a +1. I'm sorry. It's going to be +1. We need to get down to -1. So if we did -5, boom, there we go. Okay, so combine these. -5. Got it. I love it. That was way more difficult. That felt good. Oh, I love it. All right, so let's go ahead and we got that. Let's go give him the meds.
Thank you.
Damn,
This
that
should
was
make you
quick.
feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
I love that stuff. Thank you, guys. That was fun. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Thank you for being patient. All right, so we helped him out. Refugee camp crime scene. And then we got this one here. What's going on, refugee camp? Police officers are worried that the situation as dead body will put the camp in the... John suggests we could learn more about the matter by asking around camp. Actually, let's talk to this dude if we can communicate with him a little bit. Maybe if it lets us. Maybe? No, it won't
Well
let us.
done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
So John still wants us to talk to people. Let me just talk to a few more people here. Let me see what these guys have to say. I don't know if we'll be able to. Maybe
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
I doubt if they will. Maybe it's just while we talk inside that's going to do more.
Something? Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
All right, let's go inside.
Oh, I am
or we can reenact.
bored.
We can do the reenactment. Here, right?
Call me when you find the answer.
All right, let's put this together. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. One screw up and we're screwed. Man's grabbing the woman. That makes sense right here. She's definitely not walking with him. They heard her scream, so this makes sense. He's got a knife. This guy comes up with a stick to defend her. Limpy dude decides to slice him. That makes sense. This still kind of makes sense too. What's the difference here? Oh, yeah. This is the one if they're getting along, if they're going with him. She'd be running there. He's pulling her. This definitely makes sense here too. All right, so he stabs him. He drops her. Beads fall. That makes sense. We found the beads there. They all start chasing him. Where was the first blood scene? I don't remember where the first blood splatter was. This could work or that could work. I'm not 100% sure yet. The knife wasn't dropped, though, so he's running. That kind of still makes sense. He has the knife with him. Trips over the boxes. That kind of makes sense because it said it just broke just recently. The box isn't broken there. Trips over them. All right, he's not... Oh, wait. Where'd he get stabbed at? Oh, he stabbed himself. This dude kicked the boxes to trip him up. He ends up stabbing himself. And, no. That'd be his right hand. His left hand touched that. So he's got to be going in like this and puts his hand in. Boom. Like that. That makes the most sense. Martina coming in with the $20. Taco, I'm off to bed. Thank you for the fun stream. You're doing an amazing job with Sherlock Holmes. Have a great weekend. Bye, chat. Stay wonderful. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships and the super chats, Martina. Sleep dreams. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Have a good one, Martina. Thank you so much. Let's validate it. I think this is it. This is it right here. This makes the most sense.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Now we got to go talk to the woman, which I'm assuming is the woman in the photograph. So let's keep talking to them, but we're gonna go here. Failed kidnapping. We got to talk to people about that plus this here. So we can undo that. Let's go ahead and talk. Let's slap that one on. Can we go in now?
Back off.
All right, maybe if we do this, attach that.
Back off.
All right, maybe we're gonna have to. Who do we got to talk to then now? The woman didn't cause an instant death. Managed to back, stabbing, bleed. Maybe we got to go talk to this guy up here.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
He didn't sneak.
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
You think one small
Thank you,
clock
sir.
can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just
I
one
love
ill-fitting
how
cog could make the whole machine crumble.
Victoria types sleep dreams in mocking me. And then Ella's like, what? You drunk? Are you not paying attention to what I'm even saying, Ella? I don't know if I'm insulted or what. I literally screwed it up and I messed up. I called myself out and repeated it. And then Victoria comes in and types in chat and you're like, oh, what? You're here too, Taco? Oh, fuck off. Shithead. Oh, what a shithead.
Could you help me?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
You're the one who tended to our man's wounds. I thank you greatly. The police didn't allow us to help him.
The police will leave you alone now. I've proven to them that
even though I'm dressed like a police, I should probably change.
Foolishness.
Thank you for standing up for us. But nobody would help us without a reason. You're here because you want something.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla, if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
Literally just saved one of the other guy's lives. I mean, he is giving me access, but still, I'll be watching you. Well, it's more than what Ella's doing here.
My name is Sherlock. I know someone hurt you. I am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice.
Your face looks like a drum, Ella.
There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people? Christ.
She just yoinked my photo.
Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
What if I told you I'm half Mexican?
Glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John. By a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him.
All right, can we still do this? He wants us to do this. We can't really talk much. Nayla! Nayla! Maybe we'll talk to this guy here. Maybe he'll help.
At least some of your kind have a hat. Thank
I'm changing clothes.
you again.
Wait till you see me walk away. Like what you see? Want to talk to me now? I'm a married man, thank you very much. Can't talk to her.
At least some of your kind have a hat. Thank you again.
Is this familiar to you?
They often take us from the camps to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way we get a glimpse of freedom.
According to the refugees, some shady people regularly visit the camp, take refugees away with them to perform various work. The work is usually hard, but the refugees receive money and food. The girl was abused after the supposedly taken to such work. Since then, the refugees decided not to allow their women to be taken. Okay, so...
Was that depravity in the photograph one of the workplaces the refugees are taken to? And all the while, the police look the other way. Ugh, typical.
Yep, so basically they came and offered assistance, or like a job, a temporary job.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry. We don't see much.
Dude's like, I just frickin' told you, you dick. Let's see if we can talk to some of these people, maybe.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
It looks like she was licking my nipple.
Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm doing exactly what you asked me to do, you dick. You want me to talk to people.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
I mean, I don't know who else I'm supposed to talk to. Maybe we talk to the police chief. Oh, these guys. These guys would know. Let's do it.
Excuse me, just one question.
I uphold the law, so I'm not answering your questions.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yes. Maybe I need to change into something a little more respectable. Although I do look pretty damn good.
May I ask you something?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
I heard you guys talking about smuggling. You dick. It's a guessing game on who to talk to.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
You obviously haven't thought this.
I don't know what else to do. He's gonna get mad in a minute, and we're gonna fail.
People on purpose.
I'm not just tormenting people. Let's talk to him.
You still here?
There we go. Provide evidence. I didn't combine everything here yet. Shit, I should actually leave. Hold on. Let me combine that, and then we'll do that as well as evidence.
I wish.
Pink makes the boys wink. You ain't kidding. You know what? I think the wardrobe was fine. You're right. Pink makes the boys wink, especially the older boys. Rawr. All right, let's do mind place. Oh my god, we got a lot to combine. Nayla is a woman from the photograph. Defiler had a peculiar cross. Okay, so those two, no. The thug didn't hurt the girl. No. The thug tried to drag the girl. Let's remove this. There we go. That combines. Shit, I keep on going the wrong thing. Defiler, particular cross. Coal dust under the nails. Man's nails. So that would be the coal prints in there. Why? Defiler, particular cross. And the front of the photograph. Photograph of violation. Nope. Okay, so none of these go together. Let's go back into here. Can we combine? All right, that combines those. So what do we got here? A henchman, not merely a thief. He is not merely a thief, but he also a kidnapper, a henchman who takes in various roles. All right. So let's provide this information. We can also talk to someone about this too. Very impaired with the pace. Well, let's keep going on this one right here. Let's provide the evidence for this real quick.
You still here? Go bother someone else with this, son.
Oh, okay. Vandalism, under gallery, doesn't matter. Camp intruder tattoo?
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck. 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you.
No,
have it in
actually,
your
an ice
records,
cream
so
guy,
it won't
but
hurt if I have it in mind.
I have it in my
records,
pastime.
It's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos are often connected to a man named Mr. Niccolo Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
Oh, like the dot above the lines.
Businessman in Scalario. His company imports goods and wines, and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
Right. What's going on in the refugee camp?
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
He's going to say no.
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp? This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time.
So we got to go back to City Hall, it sounds like. Inspector Twink at the refugee camp says people that man tried to search the nickel or did it poses to a tattoo. Okay, so we got to find out about this guy. Businessman from businessman. So this would be the newspaper again. Right? This would be the newspaper again. Because I think that one actually had a business, like, different, you can search people. Right? Yeah. So let's do that. In the smuggling, rumored to run a smuggling chain covered. But then again, that could be the police station. A businessman from Scadolia who is rumored to run a smuggling chain covered. Maybe, I think police station, because there's smuggling involved. I don't know.
That tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
Before we go there, I need to go throw dinner in the oven. I just got to fire it up and throw it in the oven. I'll be right back, chat, okay? So while you wait, you're going to get some tunes from Fist Beats. Being patient. Do this real quick. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I gotta go uncover dinner and then keep it going in the oven for another 15. So also dip out real quick again. So we got all the things here. So let's go to the police station. I think that's where we're gonna find the most information. Then again, City Hall is right here. Let's go to City Hall first since it's right up the street. Calm down, people. I got it all under control. He's coming back with snacks for sure. I honestly didn't bring a snack back. I put dinner in the oven. I don't want to spoil it. Businesses, visual citizens. Do I have the right thing selected? I do. No, I don't think we'll be able to find him through here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to find him through here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That ain't gonna work. I think it is the police station. We're gonna be wrong. It's gonna be the third place again. Has anyone played the board game 221 or 221B Baker Street? It's a fun one. It's been a while since I played. Someone else wants to play with you? 221 Baker Street? It sounds slightly familiar, but I have so many board games. I don't know if you know how many. I play a lot of board games, so and my memory is awful anyways, so I always have to look up to see what I played and what I haven't and what we have. I know we don't have that one. I have a bunch of games I haven't even played yet. All right, let's just fast travel over to there. Where was the thing? I'll have to take a look at it though. You know, how does it play? What type of game is it? I know it's a board game, but like what specific, what style of board game, I guess. Oh, Victoria! I also did I tell you my wife got me the one game you suggested, Wizard. But did I send that to you? I think I sent you a picture of it, but it was a different version. I already told you that I sent it to you. And never mind, I already let you know that. I sent you a picture of it. Archives are here. It's Sherlock Holmes following clues to solve a case. Is it really? Okay. Is it a competitive game or is it a cooperative board game? I like a good cooperative game too. Those are fun. And you're just playing against the, basically the RNG of how things turn. We have a fun one for Avatar: The Last Airbender we've been playing. It's based on books and chapters. And we're in chapter 2 and we've been struggling like crazy. We keep on dying. It's so good. All right, crimes, smuggling, subject, suspects, evidence, criminal pattern, district would be there, right? No. Some shady people regularly visit in the camp of the refugees to perform various work. Refugees receive money. The girls, blah, 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 suddenly they're supposedly taken to such. This is the right place, right? Maybe I'm on the wrong district. Is it this one? No. It wasn't these. Old City Miners End. No. Evidence. Let me get rid of this one instead. Let's do evidence. Impound. Criminal pattern. Documentation. Instrument of crime. No. All right, what would this subject, witness, victims? Maybe? No. It's smuggling. We know that. Competitive. You have to solve it before the other person. Once you play a couple of times, it's easy to follow. A lot of them are like that, right? They're difficult at first. You know what game is a lot of fun and it's real basic and you think it'd be simple? That's not a hat. If you want a fun, easy game to learn, impossible to master, that's not a hat. Especially when somebody like me where you don't have a good memory. It's so much fun though. You get a card of an image and it's just a drawing, a sketch of an image. Everybody has one in a circle. You have it flipped up. You tell them what it is. You can see what it is, and it's like just an object, right? It's like a traffic cone or a sign or a lunch pail. But then you flip it over, and then you draw a card. Like I draw a card from the deck. I see what that is. I say what it is. Let's say it's a hat. I say it's a hat. Flip it back over. But then the card that I had before, it's upside down already. I say what that is, so I got to remember what that is, and it tells me which way to slide it on the back of the card. It'll say left or right. You slide to that, and you say this is a traffic cone, and then that person's turn to go. So they draw a card, do the same thing, and they flip it over, and then they say what their card originally was, and they tell in whatever direction it tells you slide. But it gets complicated after the second time it slides because you're trying to remember what you had, what you just drew, and what they just sent you. And then the object is to call them out if they're fibbing, or if they're telling the truth, you keep it. But if you call them out that they're fibbing and you're wrong and they were telling the truth, then you keep the card, and the first person to get 3 cards loses. So it's a lot of fun. It's awfully difficult. We're on the right thing, but I'm not sure exactly what we got to search for here. So let's see what we got. The man found dead inside the refugee camp was a distinctive tattoo on his neck, 2 lines, one in the middle and the point at the top. The man did not come here by chance. He's very important to the thread of the case of the tattoo might help us put. Inspector Tinksbury at the refugee camp says the man tied to the certain Nicola Bernardetto possesses tattoos such as this. Bernardetto is a businessman. And here we go, from Scaladio, that's where we want, Scaladio, whatever, was rumored to run a smuggling chain covered by importing goods and wines between colonies and mainland. Okay, so that's Scaladio, Berdadio, whatever, okay, and then wines and stuff. So that's probably going to be what we're looking for here. So crimes, smuggling, subject, suspects, let's do evidence, criminal pattern, district, Scaladio. No. Witness, suspects, officers. We only can do 3. Criminal pattern, subject, witnesses, suspects. No. Okay, why? So we know that's not it. Evidence. Instrument of crime, documentation, impound, criminal pattern. We tried to criminal pattern, but smuggling. We don't have that marked. Wait. This is right. We went through all of these and none of those worked. Maybe the paper? It's got to be the paper then. Because if this provides us nothing... Because this is exactly what he told us. This is exactly what he told us. Let's try it. I guess let's go down to the paper. Oh my god. Can I do anything in here? Why can't I exit or enter this room?
Excuse me, just one question.
I used to work in a factory too, but things changed. Come back when you change too, then we'll talk.
I don't work in a factory. I shake this tushy and I deliver ice cream because I'm so hot, I gotta cool them off. Sounds fun. It is a good one. It is a fun one. It's a quick one, easy one, good for a family. And it's good for memory. It's good like a memory game to like help, like in my case, just work the brain. Wait, where's the rickshaw? Right here. All right, let's go down to City Hall. Where are you? Or no, newspaper. We want the newspaper, which is here. We have a lot of games, though. I can't tell you how many. You have to be in a mood to play a board game. With 2 young kids, my brain can be too much exhausted. Oh, I get that for sure. I play like one of the biggest games that I play, or best games, funnest games I play are Dice Throne. Dice Throne's so much fun. It's relatively quick, not overly difficult. It looks complicated, but it's not. That and then like I said, we take Hive places a lot. District, Scaladio. Current events, front page, advertisement, obituary, article, interviews, current events. No, see, none of these work. Nothing. It's gotta be police station then. I must have missed something at the police station. It's gotta be the police station, because... Wait, was I just at the police station? It's gotta be City Hall then. Why is there shit all over this thing? Look at that. It's disgusting. I lost the rickshaw again. I just came from the police station. Let's go back to City Hall and see what's over there. Oop. I don't... we're gonna have to find a person. Specifics. Because... we tried... the police station, and the 2 items were spot on with what we were told they were going to be. When it came to smugglers and location, and then all we had to do is siphon through and trial and error the 8 other options that we had, which was quick and easy. Subject, citizens, period. It doesn't matter. This registry, district, Scaladio. Registry, death, marriage, legal documents, maybe? No. Occupation? No. Officials, maybe? Businesses. Oh, it said businessman, right? God dang it. It's hard to get off that. There we go. Nothing. Shit. Other. Oh, maybe other. Nope. It wouldn't be any of these. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss of what... What do you guys think we should be going through here? Any ideas? Any guesses? I wish I could be like Laura and enjoy board games. It looks like chill, good parties, but I'm just not good at it. Like I want to read, but have no time for my brain. That's how I was back then. Taco cities always had sludge on the streets. Craps. Oh, I know. It's just disgusting. I don't want to look at it. Found dead inside. The man found dead in the refugee camp was just had 2 lines. One of the other. The man did not debug. The technical was the refugee. The man tied to a certain Bernadette possesses a tattoo. Bernadette is a businessman from Scaladia who's rumored to run smuggling. This tells me that we have to come to one of the archives to find it. That's what the book means. Oh my god, I don't have it highlighted. I think it's because I didn't have it highlighted. which means this probably is going to be wrong area. But let's try citizens, district. I'm guessing this is where I screwed up, right? Let's go back. Let's go back to the other one. Where were we just at? The police station, right? Ah. Or were we were at, no, we were here. We were at the paper? Yeah, we're going here. We're going, yeah, we were just at the paper. We were just at the paper. Let's go back to the paper. I'm guessing it's because we didn't have it highlighted. I always forget to highlight this stupid thing, the mission that we're on. Wait. See, I already forgot where the archives are. They're literally the open door. People. District, Scolodio section, front page, people. Maybe not here. It's gotta be a police station because there's nothing I can really put into here. There's nothing I could put into here. Front page, advertisement, obituaries, article of interviews. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know what I'd be able to put into that stupid options. Police station. My cat is weird. He likes feet massages. Like he likes to massage your feet, or he likes his paws massaged. Wait, what is that? Bandit lair. Like Bruce hates his feet being touched, his paws being touched, but that usually means it's because he normally means his nails are going to be cut, and he hates that. Crimes, smuggling, district, Scolodia, subject, suspects. Oh my God! That's all it was. It was because I didn't have it highlighted. Niccolo Bernardetto, born 1834, is a businessman, a patron, well known in Cordona. How much time is left on my timer? 40 seconds. All right, I'm gonna have to run upstairs and pull the top off of that real quick. Let me. We can for owner of the Predator Company, East 1873, main office, East. Southeastern Scolodio Bazaar Road near the crossing with Roman Road. Mr. Bernadetti was brought in questioning February 13th, 1876 after a tip from one of the anonymous sources. The source provided information to the point of Mr. Bernadetti connected that the smuggling of liquor and antiques between British colonies, blah, 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 the rest of the United Kingdom. People allegedly working for the Bernardetto Company were previously linked to a number of unlawful activities, including robbery, violence, and racketeering, blackmailing. Hey, Google, restart my timer. Oh, I didn't think it restarted. Hey, Google. All right, ignore me, bitch. Hey, Google. All right, it's set. People allegedly working for the Bernardetto linked to a number of the unlawful, including, and we'll finish reading this. Bernardetto was called in for questioning a witness since there is no tangible evidence available to serve the charges during this questioning carried out. Myself and Officer Booth, Mr. Bernardetto claimed to be unaware of any operation in the facts provided in the source. No information could be obtained on his activities before he moved to the Britain. Documented otherwise, as Mr. Bernardetto claims, up to until 1873, he lived in wherever that is, Italy, where he had a vending business until he moved to London, began importing goods. Conclusion: it is not possible to incriminate Mr. Medididi or whatever his name is with anything connected with the case. Inspector Ryder. So let's go to the facility then, which is going to be Southeastern Scolodia Bazaar. Okay, so we're going to go there. Boom.
Impressive slice of life.
But before we do, I got to go
Police
take
had a
the
lot
top
on him,
off
and at the same time,
the thing in the oven. I'll be right
nothing
back.
at all. Amateurs.
I get guys to move in with me.
Oh, I meant to unmute and I accidentally hit that. Hey, Proto.
I get guys to move in with me.
Do you now? Okay, that's good for you, bud. All right, so we got to go to Southeastern Scaladio Bazaar Road near crossing of Roman Road. So Southeastern Scaladio Bazaar Road crossing with Roman Road. Bazaar Road, Southeastern. So it'd be down here. Roman right here. So it'd be down here, right here. Yeah. Scaladio Bookshop. Here. Space. Accept. Boom. All right. So can we fast travel down there? I do not see a rickshaw. Oh, no, there's a rickshaw right there. We're good. We'll build fast travel. Going to bed. Hopefully everyone has liked the stream, or I'll haunt you in your dreams. She means it too. I did not raise a girl that doesn't tell the truth about hauntings. You didn't raise me at all, Dino. Don't talk to your father that way. I'm gonna go here. So we're gonna go off the rickshaw, go up and around the corner. Good night, Victoria. Sweet dreams. Hogan, how we doing today? That's the first time I saw the giant ass Zeppelin. Sleep dreams. Yeah, sleep dreams. Sweep well. Or sweet well, I should say. Where are we looking for? We're looking for the... Is this right here? Bernadetti Limited. That's what we're looking for. Oh, we got mine thingies too. Oh, we got the mine thingies too. Wait, it said we have Mine Palace.
Not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
Front door of Bernetti Company office is closed. We should find another way in. Why is it telling me to do this when none of this goes together? Unless... No, none of that goes together. We can't make any choices here yet, so that's pointless. Why is that flashing? That's driving me bonkers. That shouldn't be. Okay. So that's locked. We're gonna sneak our way in. How do we get in? The side door. Nope. Stables? No. Maybe this guy knows? Hi!
Are you able to help me?
Do I look like a man who can help your kind?
Well, that was uncalled for. No ice cream for you, dick. Are we gonna get kicked out of here? Ice cream! Ice cream! Anybody want it? Sir, you want some ice cream?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Oh, I'm just having a conversation. Oh, shit.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're refugees from the camp. Porcelain friend for every child.
Smuggling stuff. That's why they're using the refugees, because they're not gonna talk. All right, how do we get
That's
in?
our way in, Sherry.
All right, so do we have to dress the part? Are we gonna have to dress the part again? Let's go talk to him and see what happens. Just like this.
Hey, yo. This is private property. You lost something.
Here for City Hall business. Want to see Mr. Bernadotti. I'm a private investigator. Let's tell him what's straight.
I'm here to discuss business with Mr. Bernadotti. I tried the front door, but...
Mr. Bernadotti isn't seeing anyone. You have 3 seconds to walk away or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernadotti's best interest to...
Two. Hit him.
I did try to resolve this peacefully.
Oh, that's great. We just fucking knocked his ass out. Oh, let's go. All right, I think we're going to be under attack. Oh, here we go. Yep. One down.
I'm coming.
Oh shit, missed two. I keep on freaking miscuing D for some reason.
I couldn't miss the party.
Ow! Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Whoa, where'd you come from, dude?
The snuff's ready.
Damn it! Too slow. Oh.
I couldn't miss the party.
Why can't I shoot the light? Ah! Knife! Whoa! All right, snuff time.
I couldn't miss the party.
Is there anything else I can shoot?
I'm gonna hurt you.
I don't think that's gonna help me. Maybe it will. Oh, dead. Nice. Your turn, bitch.
No more crime for you until next month.
Damn it. Oh, D.
I'm coming for you.
How did that not trigger? What?
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
Oh, shit. did it again. Oh, I keep on hitting the wrong thing. Snuff you.
I couldn't miss the party.
How do you not? Oh, the snuff is so short distance. It's awful. All right, where can we lure him to? Right here, right here, right here. God, oh my God, oh my God, I'm awful at this.
I'm coming for you.
Fucking A again. Oh my God, I hit A that time.
I couldn't miss the party.
What is going on? I hit A. What? Hey, okay. I hit A that time. I promise.
You've lost.
More.
I'm coming for you.
Right in the dick.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
Tango down.
Take a rest,
The snuff's ready. It's all yours now.
This better be the last of them.
Too simple.
You're all under arrest. I mean, I have yet to die at doing it. But I always end up fucking fat fingering. Alright, the only way in is the guard, so we either storm in or find a way in. The guard let us in. I like the fact that we stormed in. That was fun. Alright, now what are we looking for? We're in here, right? Do we look for evidence, or do we just keep going in? I'm assuming we just keep going in. Not that way. This is the way we came in, I think. Not that way. Maybe we look for evidence. That takes us back out. Okay. No.
Sherry, look.
Oh, shit, yes.
This seems familiar.
Have no fear. I'm here to save the day.
No, sir. Don't hurt me.
It's all right. I won't harm you.
Like you didn't harm the folks on the way here?
All right, what do we got here?
Masks, traditional for the Chokwe people of Central Africa. A Dogon statue from West Africa.
Is that just, like, only testicles? No penis?
A century old, at least. VH Grindley Flow Blue Tableware.
I'm off to bed. Good night,
This
Taco
is what
Chat.
lies
Good night,
behind the
Laura. Have a
facade
good
of
one. Thanks for
Bernard
joining.
Company Limited.
Oh, is that the image? Oh, look at what it is. It's not a replica. Oh, no. I hope it's not like as, like...
Let's see what's hidden there.
Is this like a replica of it? I mean, at least it's hiding things, but... Yeah. See the dude's like standing there. Let's see.
Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case?
All right, what else are we looking for here?
An amazing piece of culture. I imagine many collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
It is crazy if you think about like how many like some of the stuff we go to these big museums and we check out some of this like art and how much of it is pretty much 90% stolen at some point and smuggled. Doesn't really belong. Oh shit! Hi.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, I thought he was wearing a mask.
One step and I'll shred you to pieces.
Go ahead. No one will find your body. I'll break you. Oh, I'm playing tough guy.
Have you ever tried
Tough
to
guy
pick
in
up your
pink.
teeth with broken fingers?
Righto. Yes. Yep. Well, excuse me, sir. I think I hear... I've got to... It's better I leave.
Whoa. Oh, wow. That was as if somebody put my words in your mouth.
Did you like that? That impressed you? Hold on, I gotta go pull dinner out of the oven. I'll be right back. We're gonna try to finish this part of the story here, so give me a minute. Hopefully we can finish this. I mean, it's like the elephant one. It's like just it goes, not that it drags on and on. It's like, geez, oh Pete, tell me how much farther down this pipe hole are we gonna go? All right, there's a Zeppelin thing right there. Zeppelin related. I wonder if we're gonna end up at the Zeppelin. Remember I pointed out the Zeppelin earlier? Logistics. Nothing there. The front door of the... Let me see. What else do we got here? We're nothing new.
This is it. This is where all the magic happens.
What are we doing? MTV Cribs? It's all right, lady. It's all fine. Here, let me go tell her. It's gonna be fine.
Please don't shoot me. I have a family.
Shoot ya?
Spare me. Spare me. Spare me. Spare me. Spare me.
Lots of paper. Waybill, legal waybills. Okay. Invitation to the ball. Ooh. Oh, am I gonna be able to wear a dress now? Can I be the belle of the ball?
I suppose it's Mr. Bernadotte with our fine governor.
What else are we looking at? Oh, man. Yeah, right here.
1875. It's taken a few years back. John, how many people in Cordona have a photograph with the governor, do you think?
You definitely don't have one.
My pink pants are back.
The Bernadotte Company Limited Trade Network reaches the most distant colonies of the Great Empire.
It must be very convenient for a man like Bernadotte. This is it. This is where all the magic happens.
Yeah, how do we get in?
Spare me.
How do we get in there? All right. A stolen painting. Name this woman from the photograph. Defiler of the cross. Photograph of a violation. There we go. There's that. Oh my God, we got to go back and do more archives. Are you kidding me? At Marcella's place, that we found a photograph of of a vile act perpetrated on the young woman with debauched man. John has sketched the A word for a reference depicting him to the red suit of trait. Nayla drew the particularly cross-shaped badge that saw dude's chest. Badges like this are usually awarded to British high-ranking officials. Not many of them visit. It feels very similar to what's going on in the media these days. You know what I mean? It feels like absurdly familiar with what's going on in the media. So now we got to go back to the fucking... Oh my god. I'm so tired of the archives. Woman, reference to depicting a red suit with a tail. They'll draw a particular cross shaped. I don't know where we'd even look to start this. British high-ranking official, that helps. Badges like usually rewarding the British high-ranking officials not only visit those visit Cardona, but let alone work on the island. John has sketched. I don't necessarily. What archives would we go for this? And it still says we got to do stuff here. Did we get... No, we're not done here yet. But I think we're done in here. Accounting, no. No. I think we're done in here. Found everything we needed in here. And basically in here, I didn't see anything in here when we're running around, so I think we're done. Yeah, I don't know what else we can find. Maybe outside.
An essential remedy against sea scourge on any ship.
Some crates full of lemons, crates stuffed with toys. Okay, so we gotta just find any more evidence here, maybe. Those toys. Maybe the bananas? I mean, it's different than lemons. It didn't do anything. There's nothing there, though. It's getting a little jittery. I don't know why, because I'm getting good frames. I don't see anything else we can really look at, unless that's in that... Oh!
This earthenware came a long way from the Staffordshire potteries.
And here? Nope. Here? Nope. I mean, I think we have enough evidence. Although John's just chilling. There are sealed crates marked with VH grid. So there's looks like there might be one more item we have to find out here.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
Oh, crates, wine.
Shipped from Cape Town. The wine route from colony to colonies. Bernadotte doesn't miss an opportunity to occupy every niche in the market.
Oh my god, we're still not done. How? How? What else is there? What else is there? It's obnoxious. This is part of the obnoxiousness of this game. Trying to find all the little freaking nuances that it requires. Well, I guess it doesn't totally require it. I think we could skip some of it, but... Like, what? We're done here. We're gonna go try to find this fucker. I just don't know where. I don't know where to look first. Either the police station or here. I say the police station. Let's try police station first. So we're gonna go up and around the corner, back over there. People are not items. I didn't say they were. Let's go here. I hope it doesn't require us to freaking like find all of the evidence there. That'll be irritating because, like I said, that's the stuff that gets so annoying with this. I heard one of their dumbasses crying. Did you hear that? Suspect evidence, impound criminal district. This man painted a created artificial, however, twisted imaginary mysterious one unable to miss, and we become renowned artist. Oh, Melissa coming in with another 5 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Melissa muchos gracias. And then also tell Ella. Thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate it, though. You're the best. Simply the best. Stolen painting from a gallery. Painting depicted a naked woman in an embarrassing and devil found in the Bernadette Company. This painting conducted Bernadette Vogel's gallery. However, twisted imaginary misunderstanding. This is not the right thing, is it? We were on the wrong thing. We need to be on this one. Sketch of the abuser found a photograph of vile act performing a young woman. Debauchery. Is there debauchery on here? Misdemeanor, smuggling, property crimes, violent crimes, maybe. Evidence. Nope. We don't really have a location. Maybe this isn't the right place to be. Subject, witness, officers. Oh, wait. Badges usually awarded to British higher-ranking officials. I think we're going to have to go... I appreciate you too, sir, Taco. Thank you. Taco is angry because he's hungry. I am getting a little bit hungry, to be honest. And I'm not angry. I'm not angry, Ella. Shut it. All right, let's try. Where was the one about officials? What could it be here? I mean, specific people is easiest to find at the police station usually, but high-ranking officials, people, journalists, celebrities, officials. There we go. Districts. We don't really have a district for that, though. Current events, period, recent. Maybe front page? No. It must be, again. It's gotta be. Oh. I don't see. Oh.
Hey.
Hey. The horse didn't say it, but I said it for him. It's gotta be City Hall now. I'm so sick of this. I hate the archives. It was a cool concept at first. Now it's just getting repetitive and dumb.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
It's like the missions are all starting to follow the same pattern. Oh, I mean, now I'm like really seeing it. Subject, citizens, officials, period. British, right? There it is. Thomas Norton, born 1840 in London, graduated from the University of Oxford in 1864. 1869, started working as a home official as a secretary. In 1875, took a position as military commissioner in India. Honored by the Queen herself with the Order of Bath in 1877. March 78, was appointed to the British envoy in Cordona with his own cabinet in the City Hall. Is he here? Ma'am? Ma'am! We might have to dress like a officer to talk to people. Let's switch our outfits.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
I am not in the habit of cooperating with authorities.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Oh, I'm just annoying them. Let's talk to her maybe, because she's like I'll show you the way.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences.
I need to get rid of this. This
of
freaking stubble on my face. It looks
in a way,
disgusting.
we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Oh, wait, that didn't help me at all.
Have you found anything helpful?
No, I want you to help me with this. March 1st, appointed British envoy, Cardona, his own cabinet, City Hall. It says to talk to people. Who am I to talk to? We're in City Hall.
Are you able to help me?
No, I don't know anything about that.
No, I don't know anything about that. Oh, what about you, officer?
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
No, I need this tack. I found his office. How about that for a tack? Let's just straight up talk to him. How about that?
If you're here on matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to straighten out some business.
Observe. His eyes. Red eyes did not sleep last night. Facial hair, no time to shave. Well, I can't. I'm not one for speaking right now. Order of the Bath, well worn, never removed. Show off. Oh, shit. Red stain wine. itty bitty pecker. Rumpled? Was it rumbled? Rumbled! Are you ready to rumple? Stays at work late. All right. Order the bath little looks quite worn, and man proud of never takes it off. Red stain on the wrist indicated that he has recently drank wine. His clothes are wrinkled and barely bothers to shave, and his red eyes indicate that he may suffer from insomnia or deep anxiety. It looks as if he lives within nightmare, attempting to rid himself of a terrible memory past a mistake. Envoy is in remorse. Envoy is party goer in remorse. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure? Didn't you hear what I just said?
You blame yourself for what you did. Won't be any good unless you confess to me, so I'll try to be polite.
What sort of did are we talking about? Are you from the press?
I'm here because of Naylor.
Why don't we just take the painting?
You don't remember her name.
Lad, if you won't tell me why you came, I'll call for someone here to sort you out, if you get my meaning.
Show the photograph. Send you to justice. To listen to what you say. Let's show him the photograph.
Do you recognize this man?
We definitely look alike. But you have the wrong person.
Really? Then you won't mind if I pass this along to the newspaper?
All right. All right. Is this about money, as you said in the letter?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of sum are we talking about?
I didn't even think about the money.
To you. Bribery, not my style.
No, it's mine.
So, that letter.
You get rich off of this?
Well, it appears that more and more people in the
Sherlock.
city are finding out about your despicable hobby, doesn't it? You're in the clutches of justice, and very soon they will squeeze you. It's in your best interest to cooperate.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes? And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect? That's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy in Cordona on a military mission. So, where do we start?
Tickle party. Who is blackmailing you? What happened at the party? You tried to steal the painting. Did you know... who's blackmailing you?
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art
Anonymous
gallery
is a hard one to
Caravan
say too
City,
sometimes.
there exists a painting
Especially if you're
that incriminates me.
Anonymous.
The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
What does the blackmailer want from you?
Money, of course. What else do such people want? Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
Like semen. What happened at the party?
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance in my drink.
Chap.
After that, it's all blurry. I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's...
I don't even know what that word is,
so you
Melissa.
didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault.
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
You tried to steal the painting?
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary. Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime, is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position. Yet, here I am in front of you. We all make mistakes,
Musculoskeletal? Did I nail it?
No exception.
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist, right?
The one responsible for the painting that compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh.
Dead! I nailed it.
Wait,
I
you
nailed
don't think that
it.
I have anything to do with this?
You're just jealous I can say it, you can't.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him, yes. I thought he could have been the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people, I believe evidence.
Then look at the evidence. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising dedication to the Crown. I made a mistake, but I'm not a villain from some cheap adventure fiction. By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a better idea. You will make amends and help the ones you hurt.
Help the refugees, help... I mean, this is kind of helping her too, right? This will help them all. He's in a good position where he can help the entire refugee. Let's do that.
Use your connections to help patriate the refugees. Find them decent homes. Give them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right. I can do that. So, will you give me the photograph now?
That's not all.
Oh, both.
Nelly
Nice.
deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
I need to think this all through. Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
What do we still have to do here? Photo will ruin Envoy's career. Envoy officer. Boom, boom. Oh my god, there's still more evidence. There's still so much more evidence. Maybe not. Here we go. The envoy secure the reputation. British envoy violated an island refugee under the party where the photograph was criminally released. It will ruin his career, or perhaps even could be doing. Marcellus Justice envoy can be neither trusted nor forgiven for what he did. Humiliation and ostracation, whatever. I can't say that word. From the, I know what it is. I see it in the tip of my face, but I can't read it out loud. From outraged Cordona, or well, at least he deserves. Give the photograph to Vogel so he can make everything public. Or smaller evil, the greater good. Thomas Norton is a debaucher who has committed the terrible act. Even though he deserves to be brought to justice, I cannot overlook the opportunity to do a greater good. Give the envoy a photograph in exchange for refugees. Oh man, what do we do here? Do we like this one or this one? I'm gonna finish this up, I'm gonna finish this up, Melissa and Grofty, but an evening taco? Yeah, how are we doing today there, Grofty? We're almost done here, but I don't know which one to choose. I'm torn on this because the refugees are stranded right now, right? We could help them, but this asshole needs to like pay for what he did. All right, we're going the scientific and the most specific and ideal route. that kind of makes the most sense. We're gonna weigh out our options. We're gonna kind of analyze this in a strategic way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And this is the right one to choose. We can still switch. The envoy said he was at the party but drugs, so he barely remembers the event. He received a letter from an anonymous person who blackmailed the envoy, extorting money into exchange for a photograph. The envoy also claimed, but then again, he was also, I think this is where this actually helps me with my decision to make him help them, because he was drugged, so he claims. Do I believe him? Maybe, I guess. We're going with it. We're going with it. We're going with it.
Have you thought it all through?
I have.
Almost. The refugees, what will happen to them?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here in this fancy office if I didn't know how to pull the right strings. In fact, it's the only thing I know. The local governor will receive a decree signed by the House of Lords containing a request to patriate the refugees in the name of the Crown.
From where did you gain such influence?
I never asked you how you found the photograph. So don't ask the magician how he performs his tricks.
But how can I believe you?
I presume you do believe in my selfishness. The initiator of the refugee salvation will be none other than the British envoy, savior and protector of those in need. It's a win situation for me, too. Now, what about the photograph?
You deserve to be punished, but the greater good is what matters here. I won't bargain it for justice for Naylor.
I'm glad that this situation is over.
It will be over when you settle the matter of the refugees.
You have my word, Mr. Holmes.
The envoy said he was going to party, but was dragged, so he barely remembers the event. He received a letter, blah, 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 blah. Yes, we already read that. He claims himself guilty. All right. So we made a choice there. We're not done here, though. God dang it. What am I going to do here? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. What's going on? Oh, are we done? Oh, we're done. Wait.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
This seems ominous.
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
The thief is dead.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold.
Dead!
He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
Huh, he's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. Warren presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the
I
refugee
forgot about
camp.
this dude, to be honest.
He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious.
I still hate his glasses.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was also dead.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
I found the painting, but I could not retrieve it.
Well then, where is it?
In Bernadotti's office.
Bernadotti? That shady businessman? Why would he steal it from me?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him yourself.
I take it you found something more then. What happened to your crusade of truth? Was it not that important, after all?
No truth will satisfy you, Mr. Vogel.
It was not an attack, Mr. Holmes. If you've chosen not to tell me, I respect your intention. But it is just rather boring, isn't it?
It is what it is.
Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
What is it?
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know.
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my
Why
mother's
is it when we're
passing than
talking to this guy,
consumption?
this guy
appears
gets this
you're right.
weird camera
Oh
angles?
dear. I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained, specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye.
Was that my
but
finger or
I had
his finger?
No idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine.
Was that my finger or his finger? I don't know. What happened there? What is up with it?
Thank you, Mr. Vogel. I am curious to see what you have procured.
It's so weird, and we're not even done here yet. Oh, package from Mr. Vogel. Let's go find out what... Okay, so we completed that mission. That's what we wanted. And then basically... Oh, shit, we went the wrong way. Okay, we don't want to look that direction. We can't go there. There's a painting in there. If you're new here, if you haven't seen it, it's behind a bush. Let's just say that. It's just behind a bush. 2 bushes, technically. We want to get, like, specific, a little more specific. Let's see what he dropped off, and then I'm going to call it. I was about to say, don't forget the bush. We got to go. The controls. There it is. Quite difficult. It's like super fast. Oh yeah, we haven't done your thing yet. And I don't think we will. Is that a fucking mermaid? What?
It's a bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
Mom? Mummy?
Did you just remember something?
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary.
Officer Sherlock.
I hoped you might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Get out of my house.
It's my house, actually. I've come to bring you back.
I have no interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill, but she was unstable. She never had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never once thought to tell me. How dare you?
I shall not indulge this petulant tantrum.
I like his.
You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to
Minecraft's
London with your tail between
outfit
your
is
legs.
awesome. I
Just
want
tell
that.
me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy of an explanation. You know I will find out eventually.
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The consequences of one's actions determines what is right or wrong.
Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society.
But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself.
Drop him with
I
a punch.
feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock. It was a white lie which has as much use in the realm of the interpersonal as the international. It is time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself.
Oh, you are full of it. You like to pretend you care
His
about
brother
the big picture,
is
but it's just
not as
an
cool as he
ego
seemed
trip.
earlier.
You like
when he
knowing
was
more than
younger.
others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich
Oh,
and
greasy
powerful.
palms are the
you
best.
like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental, because all you care about is yourself.
It's true. I have agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realize that means I'm only here for you.
Sounds like a song. Did he just flip us off? What a dick! He just flipped us off. Now what? Oh, I'm gonna go eat. We'll pick up where we left off with the last mission. The final chapter of the story, at least according to Google, probably next week. I'll probably stream something different on Sunday. I might stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure. It just depends on Ski. I know Ski was he slept today. His schedule is way jacked up. I know Olaf's gonna be live in the morning after work. That's his plan, at least. Let's do this. Let's go back here. Let's do this. Let me exit game. That still took forever. I mean, we finished up the one mission, right? That didn't take too long. I think that still took probably maybe a half hour, 45 minutes, to do the elephant. I can only imagine what the last one's gonna be. How long that's gonna take. Insane. This I mean, if you want a long game that takes a while and you can sink your teeth into, this is one of them for sure. It does get a little repetitive, though. It was like rinse and repeat when it comes to going to the freaking archives. That's driving me nuts. Some of the other stuff doesn't bother me. The archive does. How long was today? Just actually, we're literally just under a minute from 6 hours. Just under a minute from a 6 hour stream. I'm 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 15 seconds right now. It's crazy. Let's hit this outro though. Fun though. I want to finish this game. I want to finish it. I almost streamed something different today. I'm like, no. Let's do the next one if Sherlock Holmes. Because if I skip it today, I might skip it the next time, and then I might not get back to it. And I've been trying not to leave games hanging like I've done in the past, and I've done a lot of them. So yeah, I'm trying to finish them. Anyway, let's do this real quick. Vidiots, Martina, Tony, Martina again, Nix, Martina again, then Melissa coming in. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships, the super chats. Absolutely appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be live again, whether it be tomorrow. I know for sure, at least I plan on Sunday morning, it'll be a different game. I'm not sure exactly what game yet. It might be a Choice Matters game. I might do Super Seducer. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good Sunday game. Maybe. We'll see. That just looks like fun. I'll need to test it out and see how it is. I was told it's clean. It should be good. It should be funny. And they'll let people make the choice, or the community help me pick up the chicks. So it should be pretty fun, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll take a look. But anyway, thank you again. Make sure you're part of the Discord. It's GG/goods. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Tuxus751. I need to go get food. I'm hungry, not hangry, but I'm hungry. Anyway, stay safe, stay awesome. Much love, all. Don't forget, when you brush, you gotta flush. I already got the farts out of my system. So we'll boing it out. Anyway, much love all. Take care. Sweet dreams. If you're going to bed, go Blue. They're playing tonight. Go Pistons. See you. All right, I'm gonna end with a Fooster ending, and I'll see you in the next one.